Well, we ought to make a start to the stream. I'm just very quickly making sure I have the Twitch integration stuff set up correctly. I'll be just a moment doing that. Should hopefully just take a second. I've gotten about used to doing it now. Let's see, is this gonna work? Yes, it has worked. Lovely. I will let you all see what's going on then. In the settings menu, but we can just press continue from here. It's all fine. I have to quickly reload the stream on my phone while we do this, just so I can get the integration, just to make sure it's all working. Is that working? It would appear so. Brilliant. Well, I shouldn't close my phone out of habit. Okay, just to make one last check to make sure this is definitely working. If I press this. Yep, that has now done something. Perfect. It is now working as intended. Now, I believe last time I became part of the... No, I'm not quite part of Homosexual Underground. Damn. I'm coming close. But not quite there. Alright. That's fine. Fine. Just keep on moving around, I guess. Now, I'm hoping before long I can properly become part of Homosexual Underground. But more importantly, before that, we need to go past the water lock. We need to figure out where exactly the shot came from that killed the man. Look for bullet traces as well, just in each of those locations. Don't know exactly what a bullet trace would leave. If it's a week after the fact, a bit more. There's also a boy, where I can check for documents and apparently money as well. And see if she was telling the truth about stuff. If she was, she'll be more believable, because it still is a possibility that she just shot the man. That is a possibility. And yeah, we need to get a theory to get Ruby's location. Ruby, I believe, is a female truck driver. Let's go. See exactly what we can do. Now, I had a brief look over here last time, where I did find that I had indeed crashed my car over this site. Which sounds bad, but I got my badge back, and that's what matters, right? Also got this area, which it's got a swing set with no swing. Apparently I've got a fox.
Okay. Of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
Okay. Exactly happened then, because yeah, I was about to say, abandoned swing set, the fence clearly not in top shape, has barbed wire. Don't know why you'd have barbed wire by a swing set for children. Seems like a safety hazard, but I mean, who knows?
In this yard?
Lieutenant looks at small building. Flock of grey swallows takes off from the distance.
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur, for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
Alright. Block obscure, I am assuming, is a hidden bit behind all the tenement blocks. And yeah, this part of the coast might just be stuff hidden away which most people wouldn't know about.
Practically,
legally.
It's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Yeah, might have left something behind.
Yes,
it's unlikely.
for you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Yeah, for now, we are just tracking down where the shot came from. Over here, it's a ooh. Can I do karaoke now? Give me a second. I need to equip this. I need to see if this is a sad enough sounding tape to do karaoke.
The portal reel is just what you needed.
I might be able to do the
Apparatus
karaoke.
with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Let's see.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
I'm going to keep it at a distance. It might just be very loud and have a bit of a build up. It's an older tape.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Oh, found the tape! I can do karaoke!
Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I might be able to.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times.
Oh, I've got to do karaoke.
They're all here. All 3 verses.
Oh, yes.
The B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
Of course. Gart.
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself.
Oh, it's finally gonna happen.
Make everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Oh, Kim, he's not openly shutting me down. Oh, Kim. Yes. Also take off that because it plays music. I'm assuming it's not copyrighted, but never can be too safe with all of this. Yeah, I'm just going to be holding right click down while I move, just so I can see whatever around is interactable. If you are in a new area, I want to interact with everything. For example, this. Footprints in the snow leading away. Walker is either confused or drunk out of his mind, so my footprints. We went over in this direction. I'm still able to follow them a little bit. Seemingly went up that way, I think. Hard to really tell. Like, you can see them going down. You can see it then going up. I think along there. Let's have a look at stuff. Got a door we can go in. Look through the window first, just in case. Dusty shelves and a forgotten chair. Alright. This could have been one of the points where a shot was taken from. Let's see. Any residue along here. It's an unlikely location. But I think it's the most likely of all of the unlikely locations. Dark red chair, dim light of the room. You also have a postcard and a bow knot. I mean, I can get even more drama. I kinda want to get even more drama. Oh, I look fabulous. Oh, I hate it. I look ridiculous. I'm gonna wear it, of course. That's +1 drama, +1 drama, then +2 drama. What more could I want? That's an entire +4 in all of this. I think that's all I get. Ooh, I'm a happy man. I'm just I need to see what is my drama actually at, because drama is a part of your intelligence, whatever blue stat is. Let's have a look. In here. Ooh, drama's at a 9. Ooh, that is lovely. Rhetoric's doing pretty good, but look at drama. Shivers is also rather nice, but not as good as I kinda hoped for. Conceptualization's doing fine enough, I'll leave it as is. But yeah. Let's have a look, see what we can find, because it looks like I walked off in this direction. I don't know exactly where in this direction. It's somewhere around here. Okay, we've got a fisherman's shack, maybe they would have seen something. Okay, that's a pier, I need to actually go up to see. Go talk to them in a moment. Betting stones, don't need any of that. White curtains. Anything else around here? Dust covered items, dried tulips in a bed. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. Wait, what? The hell is Kingdom of Conscience? Moralist pants. Is that a thought that you can have? Yeah, Kingdom of Conscience down there. I mean, I don't have any trousers on. This doesn't seem to have any kind of negative thing attributed. There we go. Some lovely moralist pants.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I do like regular normal things. I mean, not as much as drinking myself into oblivion apparently, but I mean, sure.
I know you do. These inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. A little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense? This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Okay.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions.
Okay. Hello, empathy. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane around here. Hobo cop, homosexual, art cop, communist, a various plethora of things. Mr. Reasonable, of course.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin.
Oh,
Something tells you.
I've just noticed I need to move the webcam, don't I? Just stick that over this side. There we go. I'll move the chat box too so I don't get in the way of anything. But yeah, I've just stuck on some new trousers and I've got an epiphany of sorts.
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
No more talk, sign me up for a passport.
I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, we are all going to be so much happier.
Got an entire thought just because I put on some trousers. Our take is powerful, democracy is subtle. Incrementally begin to notice change in weather. Snowy flakes are softer and they stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer, democracy is coming to administrative region. Okay, I'm not going to read all of that, but sure. Also Fuke. I just need to convince Gart now. I found a suitably sad tape to sing. So we're going to need to see what happens. I'd imagine this is a place I can waste time.
Planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
You've been lurking, have you? Alright.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
That's the place where I can wait and pass time if I need to. Got it. Just keep on exploring. I'll have a quick look down here. No, I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, the shot couldn't have come from there. Trees in the way. Let's see, we've got money on the ground, and then we have several people. I guess it's time to do a small interview. I mean, one of them looks to have like a golf caddy kind of thing. Entirely sure. But I mean, I'll talk to them, see what's going on.
Hey, tequila!
Idiot doom spiral. Okay. A 30-something man clad in two-piece Lycra TM tracksuit puts down his peltzer and extends his hand in
Good to
greetings.
see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
I know these people, don't I? I bumped into them when I was drunk.
So what's happening?
So exactly how much did I tell these guys when I was here last?
Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Tequila Sunset. Is that what I called myself? Sounds awfully close to just being an Eagles song. I think it's Tequila Sunrise, isn't it, by the Eagles? That man does slab squats. I think he's sitting on, like, part of that pipe, but sure. Sure.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang.
On a 50-year losing streak. Reality. It makes me aggressively sad. To know people telling me I'm a cop, I'm getting used to it. Re-enter reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. Well, this doesn't seem important, so... Which one, Fuke? Which one? Bend it to my will, because I am the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image a long time ago. Those days are over now.
Looks at his stained Lycra jacket with a grim expression.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Really?
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation.
I need to save a
At
TM
last.
each time. Sure, I'll save a TM each time. So what are you guys doing, I guess?
We are saving the world. Please! Please don't go! Don't go!
What on earth? Idiot Doom Spiral and don't call Abigail.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Yeah, I call it now. This is a guy who went from making the, like, rotor blade things to the skis when his business didn't work out.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
Anyway, he's calling me Tequila Sunset. What do you know of me?
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
That's probably what I introduced myself as, but how do you know? It's my only option.
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
No, not at all.
Ah. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be?
Sure.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
I love this guy's voice, by the way. I'm really liking it.
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
Alright.
You got here on Friday to solve a case. hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Yeah, it sounds like he knows me.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Okay, I didn't hear about it. Okay.
It is.
Yeah. A boss cop.
Does that sound like something you'd do? Yeah,
Does.
probably.
Yeah,
The
electrochemistry.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Okay, what happens next?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this, we get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
I don't think I had a warm and glowy feeling. I was completely out of it.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Okay, so me crashing my car.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Yeah, naturally, of course.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed.
Yep.
Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Okay. Sure.
3 men are standing on a wooden platform extending out from the shore of a
Shivers.
dilapidated fishing village. Their cheeks red, spirits high, beers in hand, eyes glazed over.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
I love this story.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied,
It's gonna be Tequila
"The
Sunset, isn't
time
it?
hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things."
I love my drunk self. Every word I said was true.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Of
Your
course.
hands cramped on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
In this way, you and your motor carriage have a lot in common.
Yep, thanks,
Recognizing a
Frederick.
brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
I mean, I'm confused at my own story here.
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila Sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
Yeah, my real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
I love this man. I've only just come across him. I love him. So, how long did we actually go on for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How
No.
they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate being helped here.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Okay, I should not ask about the woman. Chances are it is my now ex-wife because I've made a mess of my life. Did I say anything about my colleagues? Did I say anything about the case? Yeah, did I say anything about my colleagues at all?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Lines up with what the guy in the Whirling and Drags says.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Now I've got Kim.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Did you talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Get rid of what kind of cop I used to be.
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who cleared 501 cases.
Is that right?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Didn't lose my gun though, I pawned it off.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Now for one I don't want to ask. What about this person you mentioned, the one that allegedly fucked me? 'Cause I have a feeling it is my wife.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Okay.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Thank you, Rosemary. The first line you get.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
I think that's all I need to hear.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Yeah, he does seem characterised by his storytelling ability. Remarkably clear and well spoken, yeah. Like, he seems good. Like, I could get behind him being like a talk show host or something.
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum.
Tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral.
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
You might get scammed here.
What does he need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral?
I have this
A bottle
Commodore
for a
Red.
story.
I've had a
Seems
swig of it.
fair to me.
It still has 2 uses left, so you're all good.
Classy.
He's having some red wine, I
Hey,
guess.
Spiral Boy, you gonna share that? Don't call Abigail.
Indeed, don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder / junior partner at a high
this man so
concept
much.
creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Okay.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Okay, did the jogging help? Because I might need to do a lot more of it. I've been doing a fair bit already.
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
Hey, so what exactly happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
So you threw away the keys, didn't you?
His eyes are your eyes.
This is relating back to what you said earlier.
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Okay.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Oh god, yeah, that doesn't sound fun, 'cause that's going to be quite a high gate if you need to climb over it.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up.
Also, if you could have done the feeling reflexes. But I don't want to interject the story by putting myself in there.
So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
This is just a string of bad luck.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Okay. So, does he just not ever get back to his apartment?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation.
Here.
People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
I can relate.
I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
I can believe it, with this nice, dulcet voice.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
Oh dear.
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So,
Fair
now
guy.
you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
It's a Hobocop line. I have to. I've only been a Hobocop for a few days now. It doesn't seem so bad, but he's been doing this for years. It's a problem.
The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
Yeah, poor guy. You would have thought you could hit up his landlord, wouldn't you? You thought you could just go back to just the apartment complex and he'd have some way to get in touch with the landlord. But, oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Why do you keep losing your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit?
You didn't say the TM.
I used to own my
Can't believe
reality
it.
situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
A lost jacket? Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
I could help with that. Possibly. But firstly, what's the name of the agency?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
Colour red.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Yeah.
Sounds intriguing. What say you, Art Cop? If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Oh, I've got so many things. Yes, I have my feminist. I have whatever this one comes from. Then I have also this, which I believe is Art Cop. Which should I go for here? Which should I go for? Art Cop, feminism? It's a tough choice. They're thinking go Art Cop, yes.
I know! It was fucking awesome! Too
Got an
bad I went
achievement
on
for
a
that.
jog, unleashing a cascade of doom
Say
that
5
rushed it
Art
all
Cop
away.
lines, apparently. Yeah, that's not great. So, what about the tracks? Is that his only connection to his previous success?
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material. Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think its current state is getting anywhere near a museum.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it.
Oh no.
Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated
Said
with a
TM.
number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. But we got the TM.
And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
Okay, what about these other two?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Okay, fair enough.
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
And this is
Jeez.
Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
So what about this jacket? This sounds like a side quest to me.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Sure, I love this man. I'd do anything for you.
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
Okay, so it's along this southern coast.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. I'm all ears, Tequila.
Think that's it
You
for now.
too, Tequila Sunset.
Can't have too much of a good thing. But importantly though, 2 skill points. That's enough to push something up a level. We could bump up conceptualization. That gets us morale back, gets us even more XP. 2 more levels lets us pass the next tier of check. That could be good. Single point in drama lets us pass the next set of checks, which just come up passively. What else could we do? Let's go chemistry and shivers. I could put possibly an extra point into. Not sure. I'm thinking, at least for a moment, I might just leave it so I can reset some checks in the future. I could unlock a new slot, then get something else. I don't want to go looking for the mysterious entity which only exists as a sound. It's maybe not the right thing to do. All red checks fail for that one. Maybe don't do Precarious World. Kingdom of Conscious, or Conscience even. Maybe. But look at how many other ones there are. I've only got 2 slots. I want to keep a lot of this just so I can get more important thoughts like the homosexual underground in there. In the future, I will get rid of this because I don't think I need it. Don't think I need this one either. Don't know. But yeah, we can get rid of a few of these. Possibly get rid of the communism as much as I love it. I don't think it's come up more than maybe twice. It's really not important. So yeah, for now, I will save my level ups. And we're not going to talk to the other 2 drunks unless... Can I buy some speed?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Yes, what exactly?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Okay. Why are spirits 300 real?
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Okay.
You know, it's funny, actually.
What exactly led him to get this?
What?
Keep him talking.
What do you mean what did you think was funny?
This guy.
Yeah, where did you get the spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office.
Okay.
I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink.
Okay.
Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
Wait, what? 5 lemons with half a pack of butter. I'm assuming you're eating that. I can think of another use, but I'm assuming you're eating it. Yeah, that's a good tip. No, that sounds dangerous.
In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
4 real. Having no shame in taking money for a service we provide.
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead fingers. Find
Fair.
3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
God. But you think I could shove 5 lemons up it? Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine you could, Fuke. I won't question it. I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
For 3 now.
Don't say it.
Yeah. I think it will prove useful.
3 real and it's yours, friend.
Yes.
Deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You
There
got
we
it.
go. I got a massive discount of 297 real off.
That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
I'll take the spirit since it had a thing behind it.
Just make
Let's
sure
take
to
it.
enjoy that one, friend.
If you drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to
Sounds
save
like
you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
Okay, that's me for now. I'm
In a
off.
civilised world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
You tip the shopkeep, apparently. Good to know. But how much does this sell for? Get make a profit of 5 real. That's fine. I've also got these to sell. Could be good. Okay, next. Don't call Abigail. Grumbles an unshaven man with a ruddy nose. Now his eyes look at you, as if in recognition, then turns his head away.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I am the law.
You really don't have to. Besides, he won't understand you anyway.
Abigail. Oh, Abigail.
He mutters while trying to brush something off his extremely dirty trousers. His movements are slow and awkward. So, who is Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Okay.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy. He's too drunk.
Okay, tell me about your friends then.
Don't you fucking call her. Hear me? Abigail.
Yeah, okay, we're just gonna leave.
Oh, Abigail.
We're gonna leave, we're not getting anything. Can I walk across that? Yes, I can. Keep that in mind in the future. Talk to children, both of them I can talk to. You think I should go call Abigail? I mean, I don't know her number. Also got a door we can go into. I do enjoy going into doors. Just interact with everything else first. Let's see. I wonder if we can at some point call Abigail. Maybe bring her to him. Ooh. That bird looks like the one from Whirling in Rags, a symbol of hope, if I remember correctly. No, it's a grouse, never mind. I'm not gonna just steal a grouse.
Hello, mister.
Young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank
She
curiosity.
clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
That thing you're holding, is it a toy? Is it what looks to be a child, potentially?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like,
Okay.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Okay. Pleased to meet you, Lammy. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Referring to the mutton chops. Okay, what's up with the bird?
It's a grouse.
Wasn't Gar, the cafeteria manager, trying to repair a piece of taxidermy?
What is it for?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
She twirls the furry doll around in the air,
Brilliant.
giggling happily. Alright, you just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
I'm not grabbing it from the ceiling. No, I'm not just stealing it.
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. Bye!
I'll see if I can find someone who's able to, like, tell me how to repair taxidermy. Maybe if I help Gart, he'll let me sing karaoke. That is the dream. That is the dream. So I now have a sufficiently sad tape. I'm assuming this is the mother. Hello. Okay, that's Frere Jacques, isn't it?
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the Apricot Suzunti.
She's French. It's a French children's song. Yes, I have to do karaoke, but I need to get permission to take it. I'm not just stealing it.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
I mean, she can hear, can't she? But I'll ask, but she can just hear me.
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
Okay, I'll lean forward.
Welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we
Yes,
don't
police
want any
officer.
trouble either.
Very apparent from her blurry vision, she can tell.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Yes, what you said, we're cops. Don't cause trouble, we take care of trouble. I was going to say trousers there. That's not quite correct.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Yes, I've been here before.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Okay.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
So that shed potentially is a sniper nest, if we're looking for one. But yeah, if I'm an ill omen, but why hasn't anyone told me?
Maybe they are afraid.
I mean, I'm a very competent police officer, I can see why.
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't
Not
chasing.
yet.
And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Okay. What would I say? Do you know anything about a lost jacket?
What do you want with a lost jacket?
That's an excellent question, ma'am.
One of the drunks lost his and I agreed to look for it.
He probably pawned it for booze and then forgot about it. You know how drunk men are.
Yeah, fair enough, I did that with my gun.
Are you getting a reward for it at least?
Probably not.
What? You're fetching someone's missing laundry free of charge? Do you not have anything better to do?
Not
In fact,
really.
It does.
Do I? Alright, apparently I
None of my
do.
business, either way. How you spend your hours is up to you. Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a way of attracting lost and broken things.
Okay. Now further down the coast, what is down there? Because you've been here for a while, clearly.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Church, if it has a spire with a bell in it, that would be a high enough vantage point to do some shooting, I'd imagine. Might want to have a look, but why is it abandoned? I'm assuming just fell into disrepair after people stopped using it.
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
So anything else I should be aware of?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Again, apartment complex and such. They're empty. Possibly good sniper nests. Okay, anything else of note at all?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Okay. Who would want a fish market around here? It's a fishing village, so I'd imagine it's a place to sell it, but everyone's fishing.
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Alright. So that sounds about
As
it.
I said, it's a peninsula. There's no one there, just ghosts and vagrants, and teenagers making out.
Okay, that sounds like all the useful information we're going to get from her. Next, we have another building. It's locked, however. It's in the window. Anything? Can't see in from that angle. Your cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Okay, so there is something over there. Can I walk in here? I need to use my keyboard to have a walk. No, never mind, nothing in there. Next, this woman here. Firstly, looking at that, there should be a pair of boots. Yes, lovely. I remember that because I was told by, I believe, Shivers. And it doesn't have a minus to anything. It's just a plus to perception. There we go. I'm looking rather dapper now. Just ignore the upper half of my torso. The rest of it looks very professional, I promise.
Hi, officer.
I mean, the raincoat stands in the quay. Considering an overturned boat, sword in the scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
She has a sword. That's interesting. Looks like she has fishing hooks as earrings. Maybe fishing lures, don't know the exact term. But yes, as always, I am the Lawbringer.
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Indeed, Kim.
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything. So what brings you here, Lawbringer?
No, what I need is I need to be this. Hey, it's a little observation, it's all cool, man, don't freak out every time you say I am the law. I say it a lot, it's basically hello. My jaw does this weird thing, sort of shifts sideways. Hangs off my face at jaunty angle while the word law sounds oddly guttural and low. It's strange, you wouldn't notice it. After seeing your law 80,000 times, the question does come up. I mean, there we go. We need it. That depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium. The sign on
Okay.
the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Hey, we've got some questions then. Firstly, your name. I already know, because the text tells me, but what is your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions, and that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Okay. She's counting how many questions I've got. Any idea about Idiot Doom's spiral?
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too. It's a good thing too that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old Doom spiral, upper management to the core.
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
No one plays Johnny Jacket, I find that I keep it no. I'm just trying to help out a stranger in need.
How sweet of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned fish market on the boardwalk. Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business.
A phenomenon that the spectral hand theory of the market fails to account for.
Yeah.
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any.
Now what about that sword? What exactly is going on with that?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
I mean, it is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Now, my immediate guess would have been potentially as a practical use for cutting things out of nets that get tangled, hence the nickname. But yeah, why would she need intimidation?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Alright. I mean, this sounds like something my feminism can work for. Typical patriarchal nonsense. Perfect.
Sure. Animosity. But boys will be boys, and God knows we don't have many around. So far, the sword has been enough to keep them in line.
Okay, so where are the men all now? Are they out fishing currently? Do they come back in the evening?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more
Oh no,
thick-headed.
the men who went after him.
And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Oh, alright. I mean, if they're thick-headed, why? I mean, I guess it just meant they were persistent.
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Yeah.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
So, is the husband dead then?
Gone.
Yeah. Gone where? Is he dead or he just run off?
To the waves. The sea took him.
Ah.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, I'll wait for her to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Here.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Well, which do I say? Am I just gonna be completely disrespectful or what? I'll let you decide. I don't know if this has any effect on anything. So, I mean, I think your best shot, as they say. Name is the best cure for sorrow. Yeah, the nice middle ground answer, I think. Because, yeah, I'm not going to just say I shit on death. I don't want to be so just going along with it all. This is how he ends up getting the sorry cop. I got mine a while ago, I don't know quite where from. But yeah, it really is the best cure.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Yeah, she glances at the village where two little kids are playing with what looks like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She
Okay.
looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need
Nope.
some action.
I'm not doing that electrochemistry, I'm good. I'll be seeing you. But yeah, that doesn't seem like I'm gonna get anything too useful from her. No, Fuke. I'm not. No. I'm a cop. At most, I'm gonna come back after I've looked for good spots. That's a -6 to the check. Anyway, hello
The
children.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Okay, yeah. Must be Lynn's
This
twins.
one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that, cuz.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well.
Okay.
Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Thanks, Logic, I'm aware. Is Lily your sister?
Yes.
Alright. Cool.
Yes.
Guys look identical. I'm assuming because you're identical
The
twins.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yep.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
Yes, Kim. He's very happy, but I'm bad with kids. What are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Okay, but I'll leave him be. I need to go ask Lorraine, see if I can get permission to take that, like, grouse off the ceiling.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Okay, no, never mind. I'm looking for someone.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
A missing cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
Yeah, people look for animals mainstream science deny.
Aha! Like snowmen.
I haven't heard of
Two odd
snowmen.
guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Okay, where do they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
I don't
Well,
care
how
for
can I assist you then,
cryptozoologists,
officer?
but let's have a look. I'll be seeing you. Also, I can interact with this. I didn't actually notice was a thing. Take some money. Planks Creek. Anything else out here? There is a ladder. Fair enough. Well, also, by the way, Fuke, I believe Disco Elysium is currently 50% off if you do want to buy the game. I'll leave that choice up to you though, but now's as good a time as any. It's because it recently got a Polish language update. I get a check. Should come back here when it snows. Strange feeling passes quickly. Okay. Go back to that spot at some point. Quick travel? Wait, quick travel's a thing? Give me a second. Oh! I can actually quick travel. Oh, for the love of God, that would have been useful to know. Okay. I've just been walking around like a silly man. Okay. Cryptozoologist. If we're thinking that might be where the snowmen are, then we want to be looking around here. Something in that bit. Imagine potentially it freezes over when it snows. That might be the way to get there. It's unlikely. No, I can just go this way. And this might be the man. Oh.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late
No,
teens
it's a girl.
or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
I mean, she might be using that electronic contraption, which is possibly a magnet to look for things. Yeah, dear child, it's freezing. Where is your hat?
Huh?
You should have a hat
So
on.
should
It's
you.
cold. I've got a hat on. I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice
Indeed.
that.
Nice, you should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look man, fuck the hat.
Okay, don't try. It's a very low chance. Let's try and regain authority. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. No, okay. It's not
I'm sorry I said
necessary.
fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
Hit her with the law. What's the device?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
Okay. Is she helping the cryptozoologist?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Yeah.
Okay,
What exactly are you doing?
recording, I guess.
Recording for the creature that's just a
I
noise?
think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
Okay, is she just into her various sounds and such?
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Hey,
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
does she have equipment to mix audio? I doubt we'd have computers around here or any kind of equipment.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Take this, you're cold.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's
Just
okay.
fairly nice. Oh no, I don't want to give her my hat. This is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
Do I give her my hat? I kinda want to keep it. What do you think, Fuke? Fine.
Thanks.
There we go. It's not gonna help, but there we go. It's supposed to be a music place.
That?
Eh?
The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And
Church.
who are these boys?
Yeah, the boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why
Okay.
is that?
She's out here freezing while the boys are inside.
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Music stuff mostly,
Okay.
like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
I mean, is it all vulnerable to the cold?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Well.
Go ahead.
Tape recorder lies in ice like a discarded toy. You know, I have a tape recorder and player thing. That's fine. Tell me more about this music.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah,
She looks up at the old wooden church up on poles as a mean wind comes bellowing in and 6-story structure lets out a doleful
The
shriek.
floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond
Apparently,
the
if we're pointing to this, I
there
might
is
be able
a
to get
black
more.
patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
Okay. So you want to turn the church into a club
I know.
then, yeah.
it's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
No, we are the law.
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church.
Okay.
If you're police, you should look into it, right?
I'll talk to
They're
them.
inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
No, that should about conclude it.
Go ahead.
I don't need to take her tape recorder. I'll leave it
Okay.
for now. So they're in that tent. Immediately, I've got this, looks like a
Each light
bridge.
has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
Assuming it's meant to be like a drawbridge, maybe the ice can thaw up top, this bit stays longer.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
Yeah,
The
I mean, I'll
pane
push
falls
it.
into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
There we go. We have a bridge. Ballistic markings. Don't know what that's meant to do with anything. I'll look at them all. Then into the tent. Exactly is in this tent.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Sure.
Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I think he's younger than
I'm
me.
sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep...
God, okay. I'm squeezing in. Thank you, Kim. Should be safe to assume there's space for girl to hang out in here. Also, this music should be copyright free, I'd imagine, right? What are the chances it's not? Pretty slim chances it's not copyright free. Yeah, investigate the speakers and such. Okay. Guess talk to the one who talks to me first.
A youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He's the leader, seeing he's the one who was dressed in the, like, Andre and the boys. Okay.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair. Aggressively so.
Challenging
You
help.
get the sense that this is what the future will look like. Imbecilic. Yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy.
I'll shake his hand, I'll be polite.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
Okay, interesting man.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And
Okay.
Egghead.
Lloyd and Egghead.
Egg!
Just yelling egg. Got it.
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Okay, and how many have you
We have
organised?
many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Yeah, none as of now. So why exactly are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
It's church.
for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
Indeed,
I
nice.
apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Was there something you wanted? Your friend said there was something with church.
Ah, so you've met her. Good, good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a
The
place of
church.
spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended. Dopeheads!
Hey, so like a drug den.
Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Reversholt.
Hey.
that! The world! And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dope heads and burnouts really are.
We got some possibly violent drunks and like junkies and such. Okay.
Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Yes, and I won't stand for any narcomaniacs of any kind. None on my watch.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Okay, but what do you mean spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Okay, tell me more. I'll have a look.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
So, any like rundown on what these people are before I go in?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
I haven't seen them, but you want to get the police involved, strangely.
Well, there's also the machinery. When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Okay.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
It's the cryptozoologist, isn't it?
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
Cryptozoologists.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Cryptozoologists. Alright. They're probably not burnouts or dope heads.
Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Okay, I don't see a single thing wrong.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
Of course. Okay, let's just go for now.
Oh, alright.
Oh, yeah, I had a key. I was thinking I'd just leave conversation. Oh, you should have the key. Padlock the door to church to keep the vagrants from wandering in. Give the key. Alright, Speed Freak dips into his belt pack and presses the yellow key. It's a cool and fused move, tossing it in my general direction.
It's as if time has frozen somehow.
Yeah, it didn't work.
You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Just my hand in front of my face.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eyeball. In the looking ball. A stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Oh no.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad. I got overexcited. Threw him too hard. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Feels like some black
Well,
paper.
looks like there's quite a lot there.
I don't need your pity money.
The key?
Yeah.
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably.
Poor guy.
Still
I
feeling
feel
sorry
bad.
for the mishap.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Alright, let's go investigate the church. I'm thinking it's the cryptozoologists. It's almost definitely them, of how this has been described as spooky and all of that. Okay, to the church then. Should be just here. Yeah. Exactly as up with this. It's a fast travel point, so there's bound to be some kind of significance here. Feel the shadow of a very large building fall on me. St. Brune. Okay.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Yeah, we'll just open it, I guess.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open. Feels like electricity and a very small piece of...
There's shivers coming in. Glad I stuck an extra point in.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
What exactly do we have in here? I'm expecting, like I say, cryptozoologists. It's either that or some kind of cult. I'm hoping cryptozoologists, because that gets me XP for a task. Strange stillness tells me to look ahead. I should walk here, not run. Okay. Interesting. I guess I won't run then. Exactly as all of this. Pescadin figure looks half finished. Translator added. Okay. So people at some point have carved figures into the pillars. Towers filled with complex equations. Exactly do we have? We have some stuff up there, looks like a pair of shoes or something.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Okay, listen out, I guess.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, you can hardly hear your own breathing.
I need to do one of these. Okay, which one do I do? I don't want to stomp my feet, I'll be honest. I'm even going to leave this up to Poe. I'm just going to yell.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Okay.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
What on earth, Kim?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. This is extraordinary. What on earth?
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing, on its premises.
Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
After how much you didn't like the creepy basement, I know he believes in the supernatural. Poor
The
Kim.
orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Okay, anything beyond that? I've got a decent chance. No. I'll just get some health back though.
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin.
Okay, what off a blink?
You see something hanging from the rafters,
What?
looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Ah. Okay. Taigo, apparently.
Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Hello. I failed the check. How do I see you? I guess I just don't see it clearly.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently.
But who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
What?
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamro. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershaw.
With how he's hung himself in the rafters, he's quite steady-footed. This might be, from a vantage point in here, able to look out over everything. It might be the third mercenary.
Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy, what's with this?
I'm gonna hold my peace. That's fine. But I could do a feminist line. I'm not scared, I just don't understand why the female sexual organs have to be associated with weakness.
You really got a case of frayed nerves, pussy.
There we
And
go.
this usage comes from pusillanimous. Everybody knows that.
Oops.
Chill out, man. Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
Okay.
Do we really need to question him?
Hey,
He's
now
in the
what was that about
rafters,
the
I
bottle
guess.
again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
I need to talk about policemen. I don't know anything about alcohol use.
Oh, yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it
Yeah.
all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
Okay. Fine, I'm struggling to lecture me. I know what I need to do.
Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc Albino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit. Necesita parar, homie.
You know, actually,
Hey.
since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Okay. What is this guy in the ceiling telling me? For some reason, I do feel there's a point, I guess, yeah. I've been drinking a fair bit of, I'm assuming, wine. Because I did have a little bit earlier.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Where's this new thought? Gives me insomnia. For 20 hours. Oh god, okay. Brought to my attention that you're an alcoholic. Sickness is killing me. I feel that's maybe an important thought. Yeah. Maybe I can quit. I'm gonna try and internalize that. Do I have any points? No. How far off am I? Only 50 points. I'll do that at some point, definitely.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
I mean, it's a very quiet church.
Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Okay. Do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Don't know my Spanish. I believe that's Spanish.
Viejita is grandma?
Wait. Okay. I guess also you can find her some other way.
You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Hey, that's it for now. I'm not going to run in this place. My brain told me not to when I first entered. What on earth is going on? We have a scarf. Over here we have windows. Bigger John Frost. Window. It's a deer. Why did the camera pan over suddenly? Not sure, but it seems to be fine. Okay. Cracked pane of colourful glass. Go up here and there were more interactables. A pair of shoes. What looks like some money. Hello, shoes. Plus empathy. I'll keep my perception for now. I'll take the money as well. Yeah, that's a radio computer. Interesting.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on. We should leave.
Yeah.
I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Looks just like the one in the commercial area, yeah.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw
Yeah.
earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Feld
interfacing.
mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer. The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better
What is going
noise
on?
attenuation circuits.
I want to investigate it a bit.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
I'm gonna press print.
Nothing happens.
Okay, don't immediately have anything to
The
play.
speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. First class accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Same
Please
thing as
repeat.
before.
Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Okay. Got to look inside record to check what
Please
filament
end
is.
the call and do that.
Okay. I'm finished this for now.
Goodbye. First class accident.
Wait a second. Is she remembering me as that? Or is this part of the
machine's
same
keyboard
thing?
is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March. This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents.
Let's see what exactly is going on.
The speaker comes to life.
Good
So we got her
afternoon.
again.
First class accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Yeah, firstly, Fortress accident. One from the commercial area.
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine? That's the doomed commercial area.
Some kind of a connection here.
Anything else I can help you with?
This gets me the password, I can access the other one. So what's in the log?
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Okay, I don't know.
I will register this Fortress accident.
I'll leave it for now. What was my thought? Nothing too useful. Got tapes. Light, more tapes. What my thing's saying? Is it possible it's recording something? Okay.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
This is stained glass, like the shard I found over on the side. This thing would have been ridiculously expensive to make.
This is Her Innocence Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
I guess I'm kneeling.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Just look up,
The woman looks
not
down
closing
at
my
you
eyes.
kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
What's up with this church?
She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive.
Morning, apparently.
As that terrible word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
So encyclopedia, can you be useful for once?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Yeah, what did the book say again?
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit. More,
Ruler.
an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
So, has a new one been voted in?
No, we are alone.
Okay, no. Now, when I was remembering her when reading the book, I was close to, like, vomiting and such. Clearly there's something about her I know.
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Yeah, was she smart at all?
Terribly. Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman.
All I'm gonna say is I hate contract bridge. If you've ever played it, it's not a fun game. It's not really aged well with the times.
She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
All right.
It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of
information.
into the Pale. A costly,
That
often
matters,
tragic
doesn't
endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history.
Gonna be polite to my brain.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
Okay. Is there something terrifying? Because my pain threshold did not enjoy when I read the book.
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Settlement programs, I'm assuming, for refugees of some kind.
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
Sounds awfully foreboding, calling it an army of humanity.
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
Yeah.
She adored chess,
Thanks,
yes,
rhetoric.
but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
It's a lot of exposition about the world, isn't it?
This subtle terror is part
Getting
of her
XP, so I'm happy to do it. Thanks, conceptualization.
You've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Number 2, glowing lungs. That's fucked up. Like 5 minutes thinking about that. Okay, there's a lot of these. You could yell she's a war criminal, say she's not human, she's beautiful, she's looking around apparently. She's apparently somehow connected to the case. What are you in the chat thinking? Because there's a lot of options. Because, yeah, I could just yell war criminal. Oh, I'm tempted, but no. I need to see what you say in chats. Apparently nothing. Okay, so it's on me. It's on me. I don't think she's connected to the case. Why do you tolerate this bourgeoisie woman that long before we shot her?
She introduced us to the idea of public education, retirement, and modern diplomacy. Either way, this church, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
Yeah, visual calculus. Anything good happen? Nah, sadly
The
not.
shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion.
Ooh.
What it said, you do not know.
Okay, so it might actually be beneficial to do that. Okay. Yeah, this is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez.
Ah, that's where DeLorean comes from. Okay.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
Do you know anything else? Because he seems to have a good idea of this.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Lesetsa, they call them, the 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
I mean, I don't think he's a follower, but I think he respects the idea that some people can be.
Yes, we all are. Her
Oh.
name, body, and rule
Okay.
are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Delorian in origin.
He was spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Alright. We'll need to come and reconstruct that some other time. Some other time could be now, though. Bit of pointing to this. Apparently, though, one of my thoughts is lowering it. Minus logic. Minus visual calculus from my socialism. Okay, fair enough. 17 minutes on homosexuality, though. It's not long now. Yeah, I want to be able to reconstruct that. I'm thinking... What do I do? Waste of reality could be nice. I don't need it yet. It's got a lot of time in the day to equip it before I go to bed, I'd imagine. That helps get it past in time. It's visual calculus it is. Give us another go.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex
An easy
wax
one.
painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body.
I mean, I could see if
Her
anyone
face
in the chat's
oval
kind
and
enough to
sad.
try and boost it. Let's see. Any of you want to help out, or am I just stuck with this? I mean, 58% chance is decent. It is decent. Yeah, 58%. Let's see.
A jigsaw of broken shards
Are.
falls into place in front of you.
That's
A
regardless.
ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
Okay, what shattered it? I think someone said my name. I'll be just a second. I think one of the flatmates wants me. Okay, I'm back. Apparently someone in the flat's using the oven, and no one knows who it was. It's been left on for quite a while, apparently. So that's good.
A motor carriage, a gunshot,
Anyway.
someone falling into it, or maybe just hooligans looking for something to break.
Interfacing. I mean, it gives me a few ideas. Visual calculus can't tell me, because it's apparently been quite a while ago then. Okay. Who's the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the
Oh fuck, I
Navigator.
don't want the flat
She's
to burn
depicted
down.
as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small
All right.
figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, 30 years, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
This is an impressive stained glass piece. Like, this would have cost a fortune if this was cast like a typical church of stained glass. Because, yeah, they get bloody expensive if you've ever heard of any of them. Yeah, what does this text say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
It's French.
And then along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Nouveau, I believe, is a house, isn't it? Or is that a chateau or something? Can't quite remember, I'm not great at my French, it's been a while.
After life, death, After death, life again. After the world, the Pale. After the Pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, on human thinking. A tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
It's just how much stuff they put in about this fictional character in a game who doesn't even matter according to the plot. Yeah, Lieutenant used to say afterlife, death, and so on.
Death, life again. After the world, the Pale. After the Pale, the world again.
Bonding moment! Yes!
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Eh? Why not?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
Okay, now what's the motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Okay, no, the last one, no. I do think the other one's better. This is just a generic thing.
So do I.
There we go, bonding moment. It's all good.
The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Okay, this is a wax painting which you let the light through, yeah. This isn't just like stained glass in the typical fashion. That's it for now though. Got some new clothing, new tasks, they don't matter really. Just keep on searching. Make sure I don't run. My mind told me not to. Will however have a look at this. Well filled with water, live wire runs directly into it. Now what about this man? Any more options to talk to him now?
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
There's coffee in the back.
Coffee in the back. Something familiar about that. Coffee and stale cookies.
Have you by chance heard the password?
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Travis being a snake. Lovely. I'm doing a survey of passwords and passcodes identifying regional trends and interests of public safety.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
Ah, cool. Got a password. And he now crawls away.
Was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
We now have a password to use for two separate computers. I'm going to quit Insomniac Thought. I do this tonight. I'm going to go to the other computer once I have this passcode. For now though, what exactly is going on?
Dolores Day liked little figurines,
Hello?
right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember?
Yeah, like 10 figures. I saw army figures, didn't I? Maybe I could buy one as an offering.
You have the headless Fallen Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
I mean... Sure?
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily.
Okay, fine. This is a task
So
of mine
very,
now.
very, very nifty. Nifty and mysterious. This is surely what the figurines are for.
Did I just go up to here and offer it?
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her
Yeah,
body.
I can't give this figurine. Stained glass
That
window.
does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
What?
I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax pen.
Well, I'll leave it be. Next to this, we have a password, possibly the same one as the password we need in the commercial district. Press play. Hello.
Good afternoon.
I have a password.
Good. Please repeat the
After
password.
life, death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access.
Ah, so that's how it works. Play lets you access it.
Press accident. Is there
There we
anything
go.
else I can... Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard
But
is
press
stiff.
print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Exactly do we find from all this equipment that's been around?
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
He's not happy they broke into church.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Okay, read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, alright. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Ridden with narcotics. Just like Andre said.
It's a bit, just say that, but there's not actually evidence.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esker series, something advanced.
Fortress accident needed an antenna because it had radio broadcasts. It was a call on adventure kind of thing.
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
Okay.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked.
Okay. So we're learning some of the stuff about... yeah, forest accidents, call and adventure.
I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Okay, data loss. Is there potentially backup in that ice cream making machine? The basement which I need the super crowbar to get into.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying. Something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault. Let's just keep reading.
Okay.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbour. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
To come by early.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. it swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Could be a good place to disguise gunshots then, if it just pretty much gets rid of the sound.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
Okay, looking at the basins, what the hell is going on?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
What the hell is going on?
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
Okay, who on earth is this, like, grandma?
That disco man? Must
Yes, she is describing herself.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
This should be getting very recent now.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Yeah, that was me.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
No. It was a great idea. You're learning things. This is how you learn things about machines.
So what now?
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste. Gum. Also some canned air. It's interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Right. This is the woman. Hello. Very intrigued in what's going on with your story.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She's
I do
rebooting
apologize
it.
for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Yeah, no, I don't need to get my last identity. I don't want to say we're here for the music venue organisers, I don't care about them. We're not breaking in, I'm just pursuing a mysterious lead.
You won't find any answers from here.
She barely looks up from keyboard, here the machine were back
It's
to
just
life.
me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Okay. And I now have homosexual underground.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
What bonuses? I've stopped obsessing about sexuality is the only thing. Okay. Hello, Kim.
Yes?
Big news, Kim.
Okay.
I've managed to stop obsessing about sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes, we should. Just one thing for
What?
Kim. Are you part of homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but come on, Kim, please.
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now
Yes!
let's get back to work.
Oh, Kim!
That's the truth.
Kim!
Yes?
Oh, we could maybe get with Kim. We can maybe get with Kim. There's a possibility here. Oh, I'm happy. Okay. Okay, I'm happy. Talk to her.
What is it?
Yeah, are you the lead programmer of Barrel and Tether then?
Yes. Or no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem
Eh?
surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Break anything, did I? I hope not. She's trying her best
No,
to do
you
stuff.
just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
Okay, thank God. So, who exactly are you then?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help.
Hello, John. How have you been with your new job? You been doing completely fine, or are you struggling, or you just need to get used to it all still? Because I haven't really asked about it. I was going to ask after a week had passed. I can't quite remember when you sent your first message, so I think it was like a Wednesday or something, wasn't it? Anyway, I'm not here to hire her. I don't need to know.
That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
Have you seen a man living in the rafters?
No.
You know he's
Yes.
around? He's seen you, yeah. Alright, cool.
Oh, you're right.
Just
I'm
a
not.
man in the rafters. Okay, cool. Why are there so many machines? Apparently trying to record silence?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why the antenna? To transmit data to someone we read. What about the bowls?
They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Okay. What exactly are you doing with the radio computer then?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. The light casting her
Oh.
face in a strange shadow.
She's trying to find out why there's a data loss of some kind.
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Okay, next
Great.
question. Why an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
I mean, there have been complaints from neighbours. Not really. Those kids who came by once and set up their music. Not really neighbours. They're just there. Yeah, it's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out. I'm looking for the
Okay.
location of a 2mm hole in the world.
Wait, what?
Yeah, logic, I agree. I heard about the silence. What on earth?
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yeah, the hole's connected to the data loss.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect
Huh?
it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
So what exactly are you looking for?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Yeah, logic not quite high enough. I mean, we're now living in a world with holes in it. Yeah.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
Understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure
You
it.
measure it by its surroundings, by that which does exist, which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins.
Ah, hydro
Okay,
transducers.
that makes sense.
So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
Okay. Any idea where it might be located? I could have a look around.
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
The roof beams that man is crawling around on.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
Hey, why up there?
There's this place at the back of the church, a place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow, and the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
That is where the crab man lives.
I know.
You don't think he's responsible? I mean, it's a man, right? I didn't see his face or anything, and he lives up in the rafters, he didn't climb down.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you said the research isn't going well. Is it a lack of stuff to record? Is it because it's nothing?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay, that's all about the hole, I guess.
Thanks.
I'll need to come back to it later. How does she feel about the dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she
Fair
hasn't
enough.
even heard it.
She has heard it. Yeah, it doesn't connect. Not like disco.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Okay, how do you feel about a club for Andrew? Club or dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
Want to build a drug den, isn't it?
Take a guess, why don't you?
You've said it'd be nice, but we want to establish. Yeah, no, if it's not. A youth centre would be nice.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those
drug
up-and-coming
den.
entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Okay, we'll leave for now. Something in the back of the church we need to investigate. In the rafters. Is there any way I can go up there? Imagine it's in the middle of all of that. If I go over here, can I get anything to do as a check? No, I still don't. Alright, we'll leave for now. We'll leave for now. I need to come back because I need to ask about that hole. I'm now very curious about it. Now what time is it currently in game? 'Cause I'm happy to stream till whenever. I don't care about the time in real life. I'm just enjoying the game. Also my webcam's frozen. Like if I hide webcam bit and then turn it back on. I hadn't noticed that. Wait a second and I'll get it back. Just wanting to make sure it's time to reset itself, hopefully. No, hiding it didn't work. I guess just deactivate and I'll reactivate it in a second. Just a moment. I'll watch my guy looking around. It's all good. Activate again, and there we are. Lovely. Webcam's working again. Been a while since it last just froze in place. But we want to go up this way. We need to be going along the shore. We have a few things to look out for. We have a place to go to when it starts snowing. Not sure when that happens though. Here we've got chain into the ocean. Rusty gears. Yeah, it would have had an engine in it.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune.
No, I've not returned to the bending of light super wealthy guy.
You see a handle.
That's a red check. Okay, what is this?
It's military. A service depot of some sort. Probably something that is no longer there.
Could it have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling? I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Okay, I'll leave it be then. If it's a red check, I'm not trying until I've got a good chance at doing it. Let's continue up this way. Keep the right mouse button held so I can just have an eye out for whatever's going on. Cigarette butts. Mental notes. Okay, we've got the brand. Potentially useful according to my brain. A campfire. Got a box. A relay tower.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest
climb
for
up.
taking the shot? Just
Let's
some
have a
urban
look.
detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe climb up the tower? Maybe?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It's
It does
unlikely.
look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
Campfire is a possibility though.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year.
Yeah, it's
Truthfully,
probably
it seems
not
like a
this
very
one.
poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out biddable prime, was it?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll have a very quick look myself.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible.
Yeah, it's not
A
possible.
glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender.
That's it for now then. It's my other thought though. Relay tower coordinates, boat traffic. Okay, next we have this. It is a scented scarf. Alright. Potentially useful, I don't know. Just keep on going around the coast. We need to find some things related to the coast at some point. Where are people? There's got to be people somewhere. Better rhetoric if we use the white polo. Bit of money as well. I'm gonna turn it down. Yeah, we want to go over this way. Nothing up that end. That scratches off one of the many things. Next, I want to go up here, so I'll let the pathing do it for me. Requires me to head up this way. Got it. Phone, not the most useful. Someone smashed
A
the plastic
payphone
dome.
under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Don't think I want to call anyone, do I? Hello?
You hear the tone. machine is inoperable.
Dial a random number. I mean, I don't see why I would. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, do you want me to go back to the light-bending wealthy guy again? Because I could if you want, John. That is more than a possibility. I don't know what it would really achieve. I think he just gave me money and that was about everything. As that looks like it might be the lost jacket. To this side of the fence.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust
Just
of
put
filth.
number 7. Yeah, no. No, that's not a phone number. It's not going to get anyone.
It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think it's the idiot Doom Spiral guy's jacket.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Okay. Let's inspect it, I guess. It's interactable. I have to. He's not
As
gonna
you hold
want it,
it in
right?
your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
So
It's
what
a sword
happened?
with fluffy tail, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
I can, but I don't have an option to back out.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Yeah,
Good
compose
choice.
you're right.
The less you think about the
We're gonna leave it. That's fine. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Take the money. We have this. Not anything we can do with it yet. I'm assuming this is a fish market. We heard this existed. It's apparently a place where the drunk people hang out. And here is potentially one of them.
smell. It's awful and familiar.
I cover my nose.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
Isn't it just rotting fish?
Don't be naive.
Okay, what is
Don't you
that?
recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness.
It's a dead
Only
man.
death smells like that.
Oh no.
It is death. It must be.
Yeah, Kim.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Oh no.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Okay, we'll leave that for now. I'll equip the tear bag so I can pick up the tear. I'll never say no to some free money.
There's some tear, 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka, and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some
Exceptions
Pilsner
coming
bottles.
through.
Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
Okay, let's investigate.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
Does he fall and get stuck and freeze to death, potentially?
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
Lieutenant squats next to corpse examining face.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body.
Alright.
This is your job. Steel yourself.
Let's
Calm
see.
down. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Study his clothes,
He's
firstly.
wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
Seems to be having a custom made jacket. That's quite an expensive thing, I'd imagine.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Right. Steve's surroundings
There's
next.
some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Okay, my guess, he was drunk, foot fell through, whacked his head off of the bench.
Be very, very careful where you step here.
Yeah, avoid the floorboards. Examine the head. I don't think I can do.
A dried
I
chunk
can give
of
it a
blood
go.
covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to say, but I think it is probably just that.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Not stepping on the floorboards. Examine the bottle.
0.75 litre Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
Looks like a yellow
I prefer
plastic
if you
bag.
didn't collect them this time. It's not
Yes,
proper.
fine.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Oh, look him.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is,
He didn't go home.
I've seen it before. Almost
Yeah.
the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Not stepping on the
The
floorboards.
entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
So the
The
man
has fallen through
he's
a
just
crack in the
fallen
boardwalk
through. It's an accident.
and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. His expression is dull,
knew.
like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170
Alright.
to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age approximately 50 to 60 years.
So what do we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
I think we do the autopsy. No, apparently that's two different checks. Okay. I don't think we need to do an
A
autopsy.
field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me.
Fair enough.
I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
Isn't it kinda sloppy though?
Maybe, but we don't really have
Yeah,
much
fair
time
enough,
or
we don't have time.
resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
But we should take the case.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mikey and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Assuming he's gonna agree with me. Man stepped through a floorboard, hit his head on the bench.
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
I mean, he was probably drunk, yeah.
Oh yes.
Probably not liver failure.
Some
Come on.
symptoms of acute
Yeah.
alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Someone should be held responsible for the boardwalk, but it's an abandoned place. There's a fence clearly to cordon it off, people have just gone in.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward adventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
We won't be able to ask who the man is. We have a card we need to check. Also, our brain is telling us something, because we are now the law.
Lawjaw. Okay, so we now know why you have Lawjaw. Why you say the law in a weird manner, and why your jaw does that thing. You had polio as a child. You hadn't gotten vaccinated. It must have been right after the revolution. Not a lot of vaccine going around then. So you got infantile paralysis due to polio, and this jaw thing is a complication from that. Admittedly, it's not very funny, but you overcame it. This little infant survived and became a sharp-shooting super cop. So, fuck you, polio.
Indeed, fuck you, polio. Learning cap in hand-eye coordination raise. I succeed all hand-eye coordination passive. Ooh, god, that sounds good. That sounds really nice. That's gonna help out. And yeah, minus rhetoric. Yes, exceeding everything in hand-eye coordination. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. I don't think I need to change anything in the learning cap, only if I want to make a check, which doesn't come up often. Just because I usually go with logic. Yeah. That's interesting. That is interesting. And I will look out of this, just because I can. There. Next, in here.
The
Library card.
is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
Does he have a name?
Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member.
It's probably his if he has it.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Okay, anything in the back?
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02
Got a number.
552.
There's a convenient payphone nearby.
Visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours 900 to 1800.
Good.
Okay.
We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by.
Well, that'd be that then. We don't need to look in the bin. There's not going to be anything useful in there. At least not anything useful to me. And oh, what is that? Hello? Moonshine. Okay, more stuff related to the drunks. Fair enough. Got various like sheets, okay. Tarp will keep out in either rain or snow, yeah. I didn't think the tarp would. Here, plastic tear has now appeared. I can pick up. Unoperated weighing machine. I have glasses. I don't think I need them. Encyclopedia doesn't seem the most useful ever. 2 pieces of tear in that. Mobile cop away. We're gonna go collect some tear if we can. More importantly though, over here, what have we got? This is a raised area. I wouldn't be able to get to it from below too easily. We have a man and his child. Oh.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Okay.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Khan Hailostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Where is this guy?
Nice to meet you.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Boy's clutching his father's coat.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Ooh, you might know about Forrest Accident.
The man speaks in the
Fortress
artificial
Accident
cadence
could be
of a
nice.
professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in '08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
Yeah, what is so fascinating about an empty building? I doubt it's got anything useful, but there's a ladder I notice. Not one you could reasonably climb, but it means there's a roof to this place.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Here is his hand, his eyes, springtime sun warming his handsome face. All four of us turn to admire the mural.
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Okay.
Hold on. What's R&D?
R&D, research and development. Encyclopedia is failing me. I should have stuck on a hat. I gave away my previous hat. I keep forgetting to put another on. Okay, I'm gonna look at the building.
Old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
But yeah, what is an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Maya Kalpa, you are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
Hey, thank you, Encyclopedia. Let's proceed.
Surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein.
This man's encyclopedia about a person, isn't he?
After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Okay. What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
That sounds fancy. Maybe not required, but fancy.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Okay, that would have really been revolutionary, yeah.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rhein, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
Yeah, I'm assuming they lost funding.
Revolution!
Revolution.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
Okay.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
What do the revolutionaries really do?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases, the most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol
Liking
on
all
the
this
7th of
information.
March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier dans le Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
Fair enough. The boy's into his adventures.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
What happened to the engineers then? They get taken on by the revolutionaries?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna turn to the kid. I really want to vote. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up to a vote. Do I? Do I ask the kid if he knows what the bourgeoisie is? Oh, I know I shouldn't, but I really want to. Please tell me to do it. Please. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. This isn't really important.
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
Fine. How did those tape computers work? Come on, let me know.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago,
I'm stuck
I
for a
did
while.
little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Womty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team, trying to...
I'm stuck here, I should have asked.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dums?
And yes, he does. I noticed two reactions.
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Yeah, I need to ask.
The Womty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
Surely that's not a real centre. Come on,
fact,
Kim.
I'm not. The Womty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
What on earth? It's a thing. Okay, I'll ignore it.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Yeah, the RCM should get some of those.
One would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to the precious device. But so they did. The failed playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07.
Revolutionaries imagined destroyed it to get rid of any evidence of what we were doing.
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building. But of course, what else?
Well, that's it for now.
Thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain. If anything, This was rather one-sided.
All he did was talk,
He
but
did the
okay,
talking.
thank you, Rhetoric.
Whatever.
Thank you. Let's have a look at it.
You
What does it
see
tell me?
a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains.
Yes, tomorrow
It says,
is just a
"Tomorrow
whisper
is
away."
just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Well, that's that. Let's get some tear and such. Or we can go over to these. Not openable. Interesting. Power box. Got a fence, we can't go any further around. Guess we're heading down this bit then. This is a massive area, isn't it? The hell have I gotten myself into coming to explore all of this? Money there. Got a shed. Oh. Get some superstar sunglasses and magnesium. Always good to see. Our sheds. Okay. Now what have we got at this bit? It's in yellow, so I'm assuming that's hand-eye coordination. Something?
Across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
This would be from the revolutionary thing then, I'd imagine. Let's try our check.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner.
Firing line.
Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with the white of innocence. A long time has passed since the moment of this feast. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
I know what this is.
The abundance of
firing squad
leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Yeah, look at the soldiers. Imagine they were all in bad shape from having been fighting.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Head on the side. Judging by the outfit, I'd say they're from... was it the tyrant who was here before? Whoever was in charge, the king? Because yeah, fancy uniforms, they look like revolutionaries.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Yeah, people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background.
Ask him. He's gonna tell me it was the revolutionaries. Surely.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Could have been Feld people.
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
reaction speed? About people from the coalition, so-called moralists.
It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall.
Yeah,
To be honest,
fair enough.
if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was the commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind
Well.
blows away the figures.
That's that, I guess. Always fun looking at. Yeah. Just all of that. Always nice looking at a firing line. Continue to pick up tear and such. I'll make a decent amount of money off of this? I don't know. I'll make money, at the very least. Not that I necessarily need it. Get a farm thing, and while I remember, I need a hat. A hat is... I might keep it for the logic. I don't know. Do I have any other hats? I do not believe I do. I have this one. Get a reaction speed. No, I'll take logic over perception. That's fine enough by me. Yeah. Seems you come across everything on this little bit of boardwalk. It's back this way I go. I'll go around here, keep looking around the coast. If I can anyway. I don't think I can, but it's snowing. I have somewhere to go when it's snowing. Okay, come on me. Can I remember where to go? I don't know if I can, I'll be honest. It's probably over in this direction. Keep interacting with these as I go. I think it was here?
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flicks some more wet snow from above.
Around me.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
Hey. What's in the north, I guess? We've already looked.
Church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lisette's sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
Okay.
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
On the islets, imagine. Nothing too much.
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock. A tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
Okay, the other side anymore?
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Yeah.
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth. Over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Morian, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the coalition warship Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
Hey. In the east, that's where we came from.
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
Any more by the truckers?
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king.
Okay, further out.
Fenced-off yard.
Anymore?
There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate.
I'll learn a lot about this city now.
Fence reflects off its hood. Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
Okay. Might come into this later then.
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
Out west, there's a lot of stuff which I don't think you can access.
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
In the shafts, I imagine it's just coal, there's not going to be anything fancier.
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume. Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper. After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from sapphire and sail during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty.
There's a lot down there.
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
I mean, I'll ask Shivers.
Snow falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know. Few Petit Rats return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets. All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
Anything in the south? Because I haven't really looked too much in the south yet.
The raised motorway, 881, separated
just Jamrock
from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
What was a Pox?
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military
hospital. A lot here.
In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off. Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies.
This is the day of just getting all sorts of just trivia about the world, isn't it?
A line of motor garages with armoured carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
Do I know anything more about District 41 or Precinct 41 even?
The stairs descend to Central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki.
How long have I been standing here? The snow stopped at
All
this
of this
point.
built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
Looking for sunken treasure?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
Below me is there
Layer
much?
upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Bunkers?
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
Somewhere under a boardwalk there is an anorak. Okay, that could be useful.
More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
I believe that is me
We
then.
should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
Already let up, Kim. Don't you worry. Yeah. That was a lot of stuff that just went down. Also, have I been up here? I believe I have been along that bit, haven't I? I've been directly up. I have. Cool, okay. I think that's the north part of this done. We just need to head down, see what we can find. Going to here, potentially. No, there's not going to be a person inside, never mind. Here we can keep collecting tear, it would seem. Inside this, just some money. Anything at all? No. Just some locked crates and such. Possibly better hand-eye coordination or something would let me do that.
A drop in temperature and
You're a
easy flow
shivers.
there. An
Oh.
empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
Yeah.
Chemically sweetened.
Just
Across
listen
the
to
road,
shivers.
A forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
For building stuff? Okay. Now who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes
Yeah.
while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. Number 312D.
Stop.
Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth.
Shivers
than their
having a
thin
field
coats.
day. Okay.
The bus took them to school.
A
It
lot
has
of
not
us.
run for 8 years. there were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
The road itself is in somewhat disrepair.
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
Okay.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
There's a detective down that way. Can't go down that way, I don't think, can I? Items don't give me anything. Yeah, we've got a few things to check. Let's check the boardwalk and island. Okay. Which part of the boardwalk did I check? I thought I'd been over the boardwalk, hadn't I? I mean, I'll ask her if I can borrow the boat
Aye, the
to
sea's
check the
gonna calm
island.
down soon. I can feel it. The wind is
No,
turning
I'm not.
southeast.
I'm not asking
What's in your mind, officer?
about this. Not happening. I'm after Kim, not her. It's fine. Is that your boat?
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday.
I'm not able to have
It'll
a
take
look.
some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Okay, we will leave her for a moment then. What's telling me to interact with is a bag. Apparently the bag was new. Alright. What exactly am I looking for down here? I need to find something along the boardwalk. I thought that would have been to the north. Surely, did I miss something up here? Must have. Let's just stay to the side this time. There. Can I get up there? I cannot. Alright. Never mind that then. What about over this way? I've been this way before, haven't I? Can't step in that direction. Up to the boardwalk then. It's just this man. Although apparently I can have a thought here.
The raining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Yeah, can you figure out what's inside, Kim?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Can you still shoot? I mean, I've seen it. I don't think you can.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Fair
His
enough.
hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Now, where would this sharpshooter have been shooting from? If on the boardwalk? There's not much boardwalk to check. Couldn't have been up this way, could he? Where exactly am I meant to be checking? Yeah, I can use this. Phone the library.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
No, just a random number I can do. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go.
Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
I don't know
End of
Inland
time.
Empire.
Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
No, this is not Pierre.
Have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
My sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young
Who
man.
am I phoning?
But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
I don't know who I am, but who are you?
I was the Baroness.
Pause.
What
There
the
is
hell?
silence on the other end.
You won't get me, and you won't get my money.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Let's do it again. We have the money.
Calling. Still Someone with a masculine...
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, your electricity...
Thanks, conceptualization.
No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Oh, no. Yeah, will you get your wife?
Who is this?
Harry, put her on the phone. No, it's Pierre. Oh no, what did I do? It's Harry.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
I think I might be this man, but I'll give it a go.
Asshole. Why don't you grow up? Oh, and Disco is dead.
Phone hanging.
Damn it.
Disconnect.
Okay, let's try again. I might be able to get some XP from this. Conceptualization keeps working.
Calling. Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight.
Wait, what?
Let me work.
Oh no, I should not be messing with this. Maybe I can help you.
The phone gets hanged up fast as lightning. All you hear is a little shuffle of nylon as the hand moves on the other end. Disconnect tone.
Okay. Yeah, let's go, we should stop doing this. Fair enough, Kim, fair enough. I won't blame you for getting annoyed at me over that. Seems like we've about got the right time now to go into... which one was it? Wasteland of Reality. Here we are. Internalize it. Get that one sorted overnight, hopefully. I've still got the church you can go back into. We haven't gone back to the kids over in this direction, have we? Hello, children. Whatever it is that you're up to. Also, there's money up there. I missed that before, didn't I? Let's go have a look later. It's also the cryptozoologist I haven't been able to find. I thought I would have been able to find him. Wonder just where he's got to. Got to be here somewhere. And hello.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yeah, about the church.
And? What happened?
Talk to the shadow-clad being clinging to beams. A man living on the ceiling.
Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay to be honest, very spiritual. Gave me an odd lecture on alcoholism. Yeah.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
It's just preaching and praying from the looks of it, yeah.
Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Of course there's a problem, he's a crab man. Keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person?
But he's likely up to no good. He's a crab man. A menace to society.
I mean, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure he's impossible to catch.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to live with the crab man.
It's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
Yeah. Soon a formerly programmer of Fortress accident appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
Yeah, and apparently you guys haven't been completely honest.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? The spooky programmer or us? We just want to
I
make the
trust
world
the
a better
spooky
place.
programmer.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
These two are clearly on something.
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
I'm not really feeling the love, I'll be
You'll get
honest.
there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping. Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea.
Yeah, she's not like the idea.
Taking it or dropping it?
What a pity.
Not
That's
happy.
my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
Very clear she won't leave until the project's
And you
finished.
can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her, we need to find up something else.
Look at you, honour man.
I'm not gonna evict her for no
He's
reason.
right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist! Coexist!
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah.
Of
He can do his
course.
climbing from
Crab
the
man.
tower. And the programmer, does she like a Nordic dance music?
She actually really doesn't like it at all.
Egghead cannot believe what she just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you.
I'm not gonna throw her out, no. I can convince her, but no.
Good luck, my friend.
That's it for now. That is it for now. I need to go back and have a talk to her. Maybe I can help her out with her thing, because I am interested in her little storyline. Something else that I do need to do though, is if I go down this way. Take my little shortcut I've made. Interact with that, I might as well. It's just a school of fish. That's fine. Where on earth has the cryptozoologist got to? Can't see him. Alright. Down this way. We have the coat for this man. Hello, my good sir.
Tequila sunset.
And your jacket.
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man.
Yeah, I found a little more than I
What's
thought.
that supposed to mean?
Dead body nearby.
What's that got to do with my jacket?
Probably nothing. Just give me
Let
the
me see.
jacket.
What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
Look, I came across a dead body. What exactly am I supposed to do?
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards.
Lovely.
Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Okay, give it a wash in my bath, potentially. In the whirling in the rags. Okay, next. I need to do something along the boardwalk. I can't figure out where I need to go for it is the thing. Like, go to the map. Joyce and conceptualization, not gonna happen. Abandoned lorry, again, not gonna happen. Demolition? No. Interfacing electrochemistry, maybe? Maybe do that. I don't think I gave that a check any time recently. I might have upgraded my thing the last time and forgotten to go back. Yeah, where along the boardwalk am I meant to check? Get to the Is it? I need to go get a boat.
Men like you to fit underneath it in a supine position.
I'm not gonna sleep under.
Was it not decided that you're a hobo cop? More hobo than cop? Or was that fine irony that your visual cortex somehow misunderstood? Oh no, he's pretty much a bum now.
Thanks for the XP. Found somewhere to sleep. Yeah, I can finish a case under the boat.
Sarcastic self-pity is not what we need at this moment, officer. I understand the situation looks grim, but we must continue.
I've got 100 real, I'm fine honestly.
You have a home somewhere. All cops do. When this is done, you can return.
Okay, next we've got more tear to grab, I guess. Still not entirely sure where the boardwalk I need to go along is. Where would it be? Not anything further to the south, is there? There's whatever this is. What is this? No entry. Yeah, I can't just go in. The way out could be from that bunker I've seen. It's a red check. You need something proper to have a look at it. For now, I guess just go back over here. We'll hand stuff into the pawn shop because we've got a few things. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm meant to be checking for this main case. I'd hope to find them. Alright. Well, for now, one thing I also need to do.
You see rows of toy
I need
the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
a figurine.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
I think
Can I buy them?
poverty has been exaggerated for effect.
No.
When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Contrast meant to be disheartening.
I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among...
They're not all.
Can I buy any of these?
These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the lawyer
Got any? Yeah.
Which ones?
Big men.
Can I get a knight? No. I can't buy any of them. Drax apparently had something. I don't know what. Alright. Guess one of these is interactable. For some reason. Well, let's sell some stuff.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I would like to sell.
Sure. Let me have a look.
Let's check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Postcard. Gun I will keep. Postcard. Photo I will keep. That's Renee. Sell that. Sell that. Sell. Maybe? Can't be used to preserve stuff. I'll keep it. Yeah, that's me for now. Other business to take care of. Let's go. I need to go ask Joyce if we can use her boat. Or if she'll take us on a ride on her boat. 'Cause she's quite cooperative. I do have my hopes. And yeah, you have Doom Spiral's jacket. Anything else going on over here? Don't think anything's changed, has it? No, everyone's still just stuck. Fair enough. Is this working at all yet?
Old called East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Do they have a laundromat? No. Maybe they didn't.
This button looks new, but someone has removed.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice
Probably
makers?
the dice makers. Yeah. None of these we really need. Guess for now, karaoke. Come on. I can do this. I can do all the karaoke. Just you watch. Can't seem to get comfortable in my chair today. You'll see me having adjusted myself a lot. I've talked to him, I'm part of a
Hi again, General.
underground.
You can keep
anything?
it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Is it now? Bye-bye,
Okay, yeah,
General.
nothing new. Nothing new. But I spotted your husband.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
No, nothing yet. Kate Gart.
Can I help you?
I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man. You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
Why do you even have a PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Okay, what happened?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Last time you had a band.
It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
I've paid my bill. Come on.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
I've got one here.
But whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks.
Yeah, this is fine.
The man
Here you
in
go.
the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown.
I'm gonna do it.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my head. I'll plug it in for you.
Yes.
Damn this karaoke machine.
Yes! I can do it. We're singing karaoke.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Oh, my dress code. The dress code helps. It's apparently formidable, but I've got a 97% chance. Come on.
The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay,
let's go.
Here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there.
That's my voice. Okay.
The smallest church in Saint-San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there.
Brilliant.
I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No.
Brilliant, I'm loving
none
that.
of this matters at all.
There we go. Get all the lyrics if any of you care for it.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. I'd like to dedicate it to Kim, though.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away. He's incapable of blushing, but if he weren't, he'd blush.
I'm flirting! Yes!
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Everything will come, we will sow the white sail. Workers of the world, unite. There we go. Hello, Kim.
Yes.
You have any comments? No? That's a shame. Oh, I'm so happy I managed to get the karaoke. I am so happy. Also, hello, can I talk to you anymore?
I can't believe this shit.
I can't. I talk to you?
What is it?
Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your
Come
weird
on.
bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous.
Did you hear that?
You would remember if they were, right? Who
Oh,
forgets
yes.
their squad mates? That's not possible.
How do you like my song?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Whoa. How
Wait
does
a
she know
minute.
your name? She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful karaoke style. Names
Yes.
are dangerous.
Huh, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had
Aw.
cluster headaches. Horrible,
Boo.
truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
She actually did.
Just happy. Yeah, they just call me Harry.
I called you by your name. What about it?
How do you know it?
God, everybody knows your name.
Please.
Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go home.
Okay. I know his name now, he's called Jean. Hello, how did you like my song? Please.
gendarme.
No,
Goodbye, gendarme.
never mind. Can't ask you. Gar... I want to ask you too. I'm asking everyone.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Yeah, things are really bad with it. No, I told you I'd rock it.
It was alright. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what can I do for you?
Okay, that's good. That's good. What about you in the wheelchair? Did you like my song?
Hello, dear.
Never mind, can't ask. Doubt I'm gonna get a response, but I mean, what about you, Titus?
It's you again. What is it?
You like my song? Please? No, never mind. Have a theory. I need more points in logic for that. I have a point spare? I do not. Okay. Well, now that's been dealt with. Back out we go. We need to go to Joyce. See if she can help out. Because we need to get to an island. Or islet. To be more precise. It's been a very lonely stream today, I'll be honest. There's not been a lot. Oh, not near Verfuk. Ah, there's someone there. Hello. I'm not walking to the islet. Oh no. Not if it's snowing. It's going to be a bit chilly. Also, can I do anything with this now? I've been past it before.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see.
Let's see.
You have no.
No, never
Maybe
mind.
This would be a good wall for dodgeball.
Yeah, I can do any hand-eye coordination passive.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked. They're painted.
He fell asleep. Ah, fair enough. I do have a very soothing voice, I'm sure. So I won't blame you. Anyway, Joyce, hello.
You're back. Good.
I found my
Can I
badge.
help? I love you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic.
She now knows who I am. His visual calculus of a giant damn window.
She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Wait, Fiek, what do you mean the window? Did that send you to sleep? That wasn't this time. That was last week. Or oh no, that window. Okay, at Dolores. Okay, fair enough. Stained glass window. I thought you meant visual calculus at the crime scene window.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
She's not willing to let me out on her boat. Interesting. I can have a look at these. Like, just look at everything. If you're sleeping for a week, I mean, that would be very worrying, yes. Although I wouldn't put it past you. I wouldn't put it past you, Fiek. Let's see. Apartments, just various signs. I'm not sure where to go from here. I'm not gonna lie. I need to find something. Thinking I need empathy so I can go to the church and do the thing involving the, like, hole in the world, a 2mm hole where just there is no sound or anything. I might need to find some new clothes. I still feel sad I gave away that straw hat. In my clothes, do I have anything which boosts empathy? I'm not seeing anything. That gives me shivers and such. I quite like my drama. Suggestion. Nope. None of these affect. No, that affects empathy. Okay, there we go. New shoes. No perception for now. Alright, that's all I get. The girl could die without the hat. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm sure that straw or bamboo hat will do a lot. I'm just going to go around talking to people. See if anyone's anything new. Very much doubt it, but I mean, there's a possibility there. There's a possibility. I need to look for the places where the shots could have come from. I've got no idea where they are. Also, my stream seems to be buffering. Is everything alright on your end? It's sexist to not give it to her. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to need to refresh the stream on my phone. Just make sure this is all working. Okay, it is working, that's fine. I'm a feminist, you're not wrong. But Fuke, you missed the most important part. I did the karaoke and dedicated it to Kim. And if he could blush, he would have. Also, I don't know if you were there when I finished the homosexual thoughts, but I asked him and apparently he is a homosexual. So, I mean, there's a chance. There is a chance, Fuke. The karaoke was actually good though, like, you know the ancient reptilian brain? That's the one that was doing the singing. Wasn't entirely singing, but
You hear
yeah.
someone walking.
Okay, I don't need to do these.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
No, I'm not breaking into someone's house. Okay, up to the balcony, anything up here? Like floundering alcoholics. I mean, he's somewhat warmed up to me. I did get an achievement for building his trust up to a maximum value before even leaving the first area. So, he's clearly got something going on. Okay, nothing there. Alright. I'm gonna need to do the fast travel, aren't I? That's gonna save me a lot of time. Fast travel to the church. Because fast travel is a thing. And I need to be able to fast travel. It's gonna save so much time. Map. Church. Church? Tasks. No, map. Church. Church. Can we not in a fast travelable area? Do I need to be outside potentially? Fair enough. But yeah, I'm happy about Kim. Me and him might be able to get together by the end of this. In fact, something else I need to do. I need to go report another dead body. You missed that part as well. It's not related, but there is another dead body. So I do kind of need to do something about that. Let's just go to Kim's car. Hoping that one-way train to Bone Zone's not about the dead body I mentioned. If so, I mean, I may be a bit of a generous in the game, but not that much.
Pull-out toolbox and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Oh, come on, I'm for Kim and Kim alone. I've probably got a wife, but I'm for Kim and Kim alone. Anyway, radio.
How may I assist you?
I need to report a dead body in Martinez boardwalk.
1 moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Yes, unidentified middle-aged man. Give height and general thing. And yeah, he slipped through a hole in the boardwalk and his head against the metal
We
bench.
suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him,
Oh, come on,
traces of vomit on his shirt.
Come on, Fuke, you can't betray Kim like that.
Any signs of violence?
Seems like an accident.
No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Wearing boots, trousers, old leather jacket, bright blue lining, and I found a library card.
Any information on the library card?
Yep, Central Rock Public Library belonged to Billy Mijon.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Oh, we'll take
I have
it.
assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there
Okay.
anything else I can do for you?
Connect me to the library, I'll follow up on that now. No, I won't.
We should try again.
Okay.
Anything else, detective?
10 to 6. Next, Sylvie, maybe I can get
Just a
something.
second. Sylvie Malay. Yes. Hello?
Hello, it's the police again.
What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my gun?
No. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Yeah, that was me threatening to get myself
You were trying to impress
shot in the
people
head.
with it. Everyone was eating, and
Okay, what did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Yeah.
It got pretty graphic.
Trying to blow my lemon off. Exactly, Fuke.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. I won't be seeing it, cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to say. I don't
Me
know.
neither.
But what happened to my
No
gun?
idea. All I know So it's next to her waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like he pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
You hear the call breaking up.
Well.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Connect me to 41st. I've actually got my badge now.
Come in, officer. Over.
Happy to report I found my badge.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Perfect.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
That is it. There we go. I've followed up on all of that now, I believe. Need to phone up about the library tomorrow. It's perfectly fine. For now, fast travel. Look at me go. Look how fast I am at travelling and everything. Isn't that great? And I want to go through there. Apparently the quickest way is down and through this shortcut. Yes, hello, young child. Or like you're in your 20s, I think.
On the sea ice, she looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
I can't say I've got to ask questions. 17% chance. Do you want to try and boost it if you? I can let you boost it if you want to give me a better go. So white checks, I can try it again. I will do once I level up, but I would need to do this thing with the church. It's important to me. Okay, you think so. Press this button. Should now be able to take a point out of something and put it into my correct stat. I'm going to have a look at my phone and see how it works. Yeah, empathy, that would be psyche, so take out of something else. Let's see. Oh no, never mind. That's fine. I'll give it a go regardless.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic.
That's all good.
Underneath.
I'll try it again another time. I've got a few points I can spare, just given a little while. Okay, with that being done, at least for the moment. Yeah. I can get help from Joyce. Finding a murder weapon. Feeling I know where it might be. Yeah. I don't know where the man is. I haven't come across him. Importantly, where the hell's a boardwalk and how do I get to the island? I mean, if I go to the map, fishermen's shacks I guess exist. Not great though. Not great. Just need to find out what the boardwalk is. Because it's not immediately obvious. Do I get a description of it at all? No. I just need to find the boardwalk, when pretty much everything here is boardwalk. Not great. To keep on looking around, I guess. I'll take this money while I'm at it. Boardwalks maybe up here? Surely that's too high up though. Like, this would have helped if I'd continued on from where I'd hypothesised about all of this last week. You'd assume it's covered in boards. Yeah, like this big boardwalk area here, maybe. But no, apparently not. That's apparently not quite correct. Potentially up there? Got something in that tree. I'll go have a look. Maybe I haven't been up north in this area enough? I don't know. I'm just not sure where I have to go. Ah, it's the cryptozoologists! Hello, cryptozoologists. You look like the husband, probably. You got white hair.
Go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging
Oh.
some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
The dead body under the boardwalk. What are you on about?
Who's there?
What dead
Oh,
body? There's one on top of the boardwalk. He fell through, hit his head. It's only his foot went through. His whole body didn't fall through. But that's boardwalking around an abandoned fish market. So, doesn't particularly matter.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders
I'll show you in a
his
minute if you want.
ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
I do like the Australian man. Well, you must be Morel.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Yeah, Lena sent me. She's been worried.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him the whole thing. It's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
There we go.
Your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Tell me about the phasmas.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Seems to be interesting, the stick bug. Doesn't seem to be as colourful as some of the other cryptids.
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated
Of
creatures
course.
than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
How big is
I'm
it?
expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Yeah. Okay, cool. What makes it so difficult?
question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there?
Yes, there is.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Of
It's my
course.
hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
There's been enough
Ghost
talking.
insect, he said.
I got XP, that's
These
fine.
people are looking for a ghost.
So they're Ghostbusters, yes.
That is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
So what have you discovered?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
I love these guys, we're so convinced.
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Hey, he's
It's
not
clear that
happy
his
about
obsession
that.
with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
That clearly
By
happened.
which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
makes you think it's in Martinez? It's a weird place for anything to live.
There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Yeah, maybe it's just died out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Hell
He
is
means
that?
asexual reproduction. The females
Okay.
of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
Male-deficient life form will all be better off if women didn't need men.
Nature does not concern herself
Yes.
with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
And yeah, Lena is pretty eager for you to get back.
I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Yeah, apparently this phasmid's important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She's seen it?
Hey, she's actually seen it?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell.
Okay.
Not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Man's starting to sound more and more like the ancient reptilian brain. Okay. Maybe you could go back to warm up, then check the traps.
Oh, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
Okay.
I could go for some trap setting.
What if we checked the traps?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I mean, they're very similar.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Both require
Great.
a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Okay, what if one of them's in one of the
Bring it
traps?
to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
Okay. What if a phasmid's in the wild?
It's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to
Okay.
you.
I'm being sprayed with aftershave.
Beside it. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me thick. He douses you with an odd smelling spray, a double helping as you present your other armpit.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling.
Ah, that helps. Thank you, Shivers.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Oh god, okay. So, where are the traps
There are
altogether?
4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast.
In the windblown zone. So do I.
On your
So
way
do
to
I.
the old radio tower.
Maybe when we go to bed tonight we'll have something. And yeah, another set in Land's End, northeast. And a small sand dune. The great old radio tower after a church. I've been up that way. I know where that is.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
I mean, for sort of knowledge of its own justification.
Is it?
Yes.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start
There we
breaking
go.
down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to
Thank you,
discuss,
Rhetoric.
you'll have time for that later too.
I can do that
But what
at
if
the
the
whirling.
information is vital? On
Yes, Inland Empire,
what
maybe.
about his eager to leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
Okay, that's fine. We'll talk to Gary though, yes.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Well, Gary.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and
Crypto
takes out
fascist.
his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about after a little probe.
Oh god, yeah. I forgot he was a crypto fascist.
To finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of outdoors
I
then.
like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage.
I don't
Pretend
like
thou
him.
art the paragon of virtue.
I book cleans a whistle officer of law. No. I've been trained to identify the slightest hint of degeneracy. Drunken degenerates, that's my crew. I think I might be a drunk or a degenerate, maybe both. You know what? I'd say this is good enough for a vote. Which one? Which one? Because, I mean, option 1 is just a straight up lie. Option 1 it is, okay.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
Revacol? Not Revachol, okay.
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
And he said Revacol.
I like to pronounce it the hard way, the old way, the Vespertine way.
Yeah.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd. It's a secret,
Yeah.
right? A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
I'm not gonna show him the mug. No, I will.
My mug? Why would you think that?
Seemed you're calling to it longly when you cried yellow man.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
Yeah, alright, I believe you. You're like a kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have.
But he had a key of some
I am
kind.
very sorry,
How'd you get in?
officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Okay. I would, but I don't know how. How do I find someone?
Using
Kim?
standard form, officer.
Yes, we've done it. We've caught a fascist. Perfect.
It's 50 real. You're getting off easy. In return, we expect information. You have questions to answer, sir.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some
Yes.
questions. Helping out the law.
How did you get into the container?
I I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master
Okay, we
key to
found
the
a
trash
lead.
containers
I
of
did not expect the crypto-fascist to give me a lead.
So I can
Okay.
use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob.
He has a key.
I'm sorry,
What the
okay?
earth?
I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you strip the man?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Please, please explain.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, so he didn't strip it, he tidied it up. Disposed of evidence.
Then I
in a
came
way.
out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was
Yeah.
coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
So that was a false lead. The man being stripped
Right.
naked.
It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was.
I didn't know anything about the missing armour, because, yeah, assumedly from ceramic boots, there's a whole set of ceramic armour.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Why the hell am I actually getting a lead from a crypto fascist? Infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
What on earth is going on here?
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Yeah.
I hope I can help your investigation, in my small way.
Is this over though?
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial motifs?
Okay.
Perhaps
Do I analyse the composure or do I keep pushing? Might be able to make it easier. You are surprised to see my
Not
colleague.
many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Ten's a native of Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections.
Yes,
Let's
come on.
change the
Push the
subject,
fascist.
okay?
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant isn't here, if you can remember it. Return
No.
without the lieutenant. For this, your balance already
So,
thinks
he lives nearby then. Where does he live? He might be one of the doors locked to us, overlooking the, what you call it, whirling in rags.
Sure do, officer.
Have you found your door open lately?
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know?
Yeah, Everard Clare thought it necessary to unlock it.
Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment?
No, I did it per his
So
request.
you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him.
What's happened here?
What have I done? He'll send the muscle
No.
after me.
Man looks around whispering. Oh no, I'll
As
be
he lowers
uncovered.
his tone, he hunches his back.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem he likes you. Yeah,
I was
what
probably
happens?
talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run
He
my
came
mouth
up with a
loud
correct
like that.
theory.
I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask.
This man's
okay?
surprisingly
I'll try to
smart,
help if I
despite
can.
being a fascist.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Yeah, let's see. Can we figure out how to boost this? I'm gonna see if I can figure out on my end as well. It is composure, that is a yellow check. We need motorix. I've put in my vote. Let's see if we can get this. Okay, 58. Damn.
Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads.
I managed to do it, don't worry, Fuke, don't worry.
But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Okay, it's a failed check. Which do I ask, Fuke? I think I know which one.
You wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing a nose. Please excuse my colleague's humor. Working this murder case is taking a toll on us both. You don't quite have to answer that.
Yeah, I've got a level up under my belt. So that was composure.
What that means is, working on the case is taking a toll on you.
Alright.
And working with you is taking a toll on him.
Of course, of course.
Okay, thank you. Composure. Was it composure? I think it was composure, wasn't it? I've already forgotten.
Pleasure to, I mean,
yeah, composure. Okay, composure, level up. Perception close. Let's see.
I mean, officers.
Another 58% chance. God damn it.
Okay, he keeps shifting uncomfortably, but you can't make head or tail of this sound. And honestly, it's rude to stare, so stop.
Need to come back to him. Damn it. For now, we have a few things to check. Firstly, this.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first,
that over there. Must be
This is the thing we're told about.
The one she hid her passport in.
I might have clues, that's a good point. I'll check for next time. Must be the boy Clagier was talking about when she had her passport in.
hidden things, secrets,
yes, drama,
lies. Yes, spindly extremities have been here. Snap the cords keeping the boy in place. A little longer, and it will be floating somewhere out in the open sea. Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always. Splendor.
What? So lucky it's here. A lot longer it would have floated away.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's
the
see.
boy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn. You lift it out of the water easily, noticing how light it is.
I'll examine.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic.
Okay.
It hasn't been in the water
Anything
for
useful?
very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt.
Fine, Fuke.
A latch holds it close, but
I
only
will.
just
I will.
barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple
Continue.
construction. Very unsafe.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop, and decay.
I will just open it. We don't want to shake it in case there's anything fragile.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
No documents. So who took them?
I have no idea.
It's a minor quirk. Know what was in there.
Or think we do. This is a small
Yeah.
loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Might have been Clagier's enemies.
We should keep an eye out.
We need to go
Nothing
tell
more
her.
for us to do here. Let's go.
If she actually panics, then
You could ask the miss
yeah.
what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
I felt strange. Don't know what that means. I think it means I'm just horny for Kim. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where this bloody boardwalk's supposed to be. Firstly, we've got traps.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wire.
Apparently. Yep.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Well, let's have a look.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd be the first one.
No, you weren't.
Okay, next we have the one up the coast a bit. And then I can't remember where the other one was. Let's have a look. I can't quite go that way. Never mind. Go back this way. Way all around. Also, something I don't understand, Fuke, is there was a description earlier about Kim's diamond-shaped glasses. This picture were very much circular, so I'm quite confused. Does he have a second pair of glasses, do you think? What's going on? I doubt there's a second pair of glasses. That wouldn't make much sense. Also, if I, in my tools, equip a torch, can I find anything under the boardwalks? I doubt it, but I'll have a look. It's probably worth having it out. The Great Lines is not circular. It's hard to tell, like, you can talk to him and get a slightly larger picture. They look very much circular to me. Unless they're just so thick that they're like diamonds. I don't know quite what the game meant. Can I go under here? Can to an extent. Can't really go anywhere. Yeah, should be around this way somewhere. I think up this bit. That passing light. That was peculiar. Oh, it's from this. I thought that was just a relay tower. Apparently there's more to it. Interesting. Yeah, here is the other trap. Anything?
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. Snow specks the stalks. Most of it melts quickly, relinquishing form to darkness. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Yeah, there's not going to be anything
this
as well.
trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Next one's going to be the lucky one.
The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize?
Come on, Kim. Get into spirit of it. Don't ruin things. Can't believe you. Next one, if I find it, it was described as being next to a concrete block or something. Maybe that's where we need to go, by a boardwalk, because I don't remember seeing that. Also got a lot of reeds here. A very quick skirt around them in case it's inside them. Yeah, it's fun when Kim just gets fed up with you. He's just lovely. I know he loves me, but he can't be bothered with me. He really can't. Yeah, anything around this sort of an area? I know there's reeds about, so I want to have an investigate. So I get sprayed with all those pheromones. No, not immediately anything. Keep skirting around the reeds though, just in case. Empathy won't have come back, will it?
Hello again.
Yeah, no. Never mind. Leave it for now. Have a look back in this direction. Assuming if I do find something for the reeds, it will just pop up telling me around that, won't it? Should do. I've left it completely out, just so I can check.
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow. What do you see? Metaphor. It's always metaphor.
Some kind of metaphor.
This is more important
Yes.
than you. That's the blood of industry you see before you. The runoff from Coal City.
What are you on
further
about,
down the
Rhetoric?
coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life. The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base
That's
was
what you're on
dismantled
about.
after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry.
Yeah. There was a serious dereliction of duty.
Perhaps you could dedicate your life to cleaning it up, but you're a cop. You must concern yourself with different messes. Even so, it's pretty to think.
Why can I not find this cryptid? It should be an easy find, surely. Like, cryptids are just everywhere in this world, right? Also, I don't know how to get rid of that circle. I'm no longer holding down the right mouse button. It's just there. Well, I have gone over to just using my keyboard to move. Yeah, and I'm not seeing anything hidden. Anything down this way? No. Where would that other trap be? I don't quite know. A sand castle? I can just walk over that. Good to know. Might be some more stuff to do in there now. They're all still there, all the drunk squad. She's still out here. I do feel I've just missed one small area in all of this. Where is this last trap? To tell me. Wait, on the boardwalk. That one. So maybe it is up there I need to go. Is that what I need? Okay, southeast of the village. So I need to go. I need to keep going this way. Just keep looking around. What's this? Signs of life. It's lovely. Walk around the reeds. That's what I need to be keeping an eye on. That was me in my car. I made that mess. More reeds, but here is the trap. Come on.
This trap's not too hard. The reeds
Get
bend
around.
forlornly toward the sand. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud, and they shimmer, ghostly, in the darkness. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that
Gonna have to
cold
fine tooth comb everything.
always the cold.
Yeah.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Is he getting tired? No, I'm not stressed. Do not expect it to be in this trap.
Of course. Noted.
Poor Kim. He is clearly fed up of me. One last trap back to where we all started this. Yeah, where exactly am I gonna find the cryptid? He really is patient, I love the man. We should be going to bed, well, it's past 9. That's usually when people start going to bed in this. Not that I know that, because I don't sleep currently, I'm an insomniac in the game. It's part of the quitting alcoholism. Anyway, over this way. Just down, I need to go then along that way. I didn't need to go up here. Also, can I go under this? Can, to an extent. Pipe. Nothing too interesting. Up here, we got... Check on this one in specific.
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
Starring Kim.
The reeds
I know.
by the abandoned campsite
Everyone is.
sway and tremble, while the snow falls all around. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Have a look.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Ooh.
No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Empty, Morel, didn't leave it
Your
empty.
voice echoes on the coast, carried by
Yes.
a gust of cold wind.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just...
What if the phasmid's smaller than he thinks? What if it ate them and escaped? Clearly.
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are
But I
cops.
want to be. Okay, so somewhere around this area I have that pheromone stuff sprayed on me. I'll have a quick look around, see if anything pops up. Come on, Kim. You know out here somewhere there is something. You know it, I know it, we all know it. It's anywhere, it's around here. Come on. It's not gonna be in there, is it? Nope. Damn it. Where could it be? What could have eaten the locust and escaped? Will we ever know? Know if we will. Let's just look at that too, there we go. Look at that as well while we can. And oh, we've got something. Yeah, never mind, not anything useful. Come on, run through the reeds. There's got to be something, right? Right! Come on. I'm not giving up, Kim. You can't make me. I will find this imaginary creature. Maybe not today, maybe it appears tomorrow. Might be too late for it. Also, why can't I fast travel? Because I'm not quite able to level up. I'll need to do that as soon as I go back. Yeah, we need to analyse Gary's composure, that's important. For now, why can I not fast travel? Please let me. Okay, guess we're just running. Maybe I need to go to a fast travel point to fast travel. that's the case, go down this way. Oh, that character's struggling a bit. On. Can I fast travel from here? Please. Yes, I can. Okay. Thank God. It's inside for now. Keep out the torch. We'll need it if we do stuff with Kim. Don't know why, but I mean, what do I need to hear you out about, Fuke? No, no, I won't betray Kim. I can't.
It's great to
Hello.
see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Okay, I can't talk to him yet. Hello, wife person.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Oh no, I'm basically also a cryptozoologist just now.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude.
Not there.
It's a tie, Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
I can't. You ran her into chair at full speed in your playthrough.
The little
No, I
silver
don't want
knob holding
to.
the tie together
No.
feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Yeah, you never told me you've seen the phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
I do.
Ramblings? Nonsense.
Come on.
Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our
This
friend
man met her as a child.
proving his interest in the
Okay.
field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Yeah, I love shining a flashlight. It
was
should
the
normally
summer.
be eye level,
I
but
was
she's sitting,
building
so
a
it doesn't
racing
quite work.
track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden, I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a
Did I
creature.
try and find this racetrack she made?
I didn't know this
Oh.
can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved.
Yeah, it does not like
swaying,
lights in here. I can't do
towering
anything
above me.
about it, I'm sorry.
After a while,
I guess I could
20
go into
seconds, a minute
performance
maybe,
mode, see if that helps at all.
left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water.
This actually
I couldn't
helps.
see it anymore.
Oh, cool.
I was just standing there, knee deep in mud, looking around
Well,
me.
I guess I just don't get to see a stream preview then.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
Okay, so it hisses.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Okay, how big? And she said it was as tall as a reed.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Limbs are white.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask him. Or do I? Do I ask him? Probably shouldn't, he really does not care. Oh, poor Kim. Poor Kim. Always ask, okay.
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
Okay,
You're
thank you.
welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Okay, that's it for now. And for you, if I can figure this out,
Nothing
there we
like
go.
the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Yeah, I've checked all the traps.
Okay.
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yeah, there was nothing in. No locusts, no phasmids.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but
Empty trap was at your campsite, maybe it factors in.
definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Oh god.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the Reeds.
It's not very scientific reason. Backward for a conclusion you want to be true.
I appreciate your concern, officer. Please leave this to the
Oh
experts.
no.
Unless you have an alternative hypothesis.
Oh, what's my
you'd like
hypothesis
to
going to
mention.
be? Did I get one?
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too.
What can I do?
My gratitude, and the gratitude of the
poor
Société
Kim.
Cryptozoologique du Ravachon is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really?
No, I need to find this thing.
Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft?
No one would steal a
Thank you,
locust.
Itzanama. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been a refreshing.
Yes, Kim, I understand.
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Apparently I insulted Morel just there. Alright, alternative theory.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
I've managed with you, it's fine.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
Yeah, I think a hooligan called Kuno might have
A
stolen
little
them.
hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be hiding something. After he's left,
We're going
it's
to
too
go
late.
into his house, aren't we?
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No.
Need to
No
get him
need to
tonight.
apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
I was really looking forward to playing suzerainty, clearly. Have you noticed anything off about Gary?
No, of course not. Why?
I think he's a cryptid. I think he is.
He's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable. He just wants to get home and warm up.
Okay, well, we'll leave it for the moment. Let's interrogate him. Do you have anything new? Let's just open the check.
Officers.
Nope. Okay, more points into composure. We need this tonight.
Always a pleasure.
Continue.
Officers.
Okay. But at 72, can we boost composure with our clothes? We can actually get that. That's quite decent. I quite like drama though, so I'll leave it. We want composure. Plus composure. What else do we have? Rhetoric, savoir-faire. None of these look to be composure. Okay, just some shoes.
Always a pleasure. Officers.
83%. If I boost it with this, I'm just gonna do it myself because, I mean, might as well. There we go. Just in case you don't manage to catch it in time, Fuke. Let's see.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
It's massive musculature. No, he's got that armour underneath, doesn't he?
It sounds like he's wearing some kind of armour under his clothes. You can't tell it's there just from looking at him. Probably stolen from the corpse in the yard.
Okay.
Where he lives.
So you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
See gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. Thin layer of interlocking plates cover his gaunt torso.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Hey.
Gary, what's going on?
I took the hanged man's cuirass. I didn't mean to.
How do you not mean to?
God damn it, Gary.
I know.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once.
Cuirass. Or as I call it, a queerass. There we go. Much better thing. We've got old Kim as one of those.
Gary didn't mean
I want
to
that one as
interfere
well.
with your investigation officers. He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us, given us a place to stay. And he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
So why did he really put the clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
Yes.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire.
He's
not trying to flatter.
He's really not happy with what he did.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men. He
This man,
suddenly.
he's apologised for being racist. Why did you lie, though?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
He's a scaredy cat.
Aww. Do you know who killed the man, though?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Yep.
This is all he knows.
So, that means, because he mentioned the Union, that they came after him. So it wasn't just a vigilante group, it was the Union. I was correct about that. It was Everard. Yeah, give me that armour.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat. But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
I think we're done here, aren't we?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Yeah, I will leave. But next, Gart.
Can I help you?
I think
You're
I've
all
paid.
ready set for the night.
Okay, cool. Just had to check. Not interactable. It's just something I get to equip. I don't know why I'd want to equip it. But I can. Lovely. What does it look like? It's a shirt. Okay, no, never mind, that doesn't do anything. Well, let's go back to the drama one. There we are. But yeah, that's us done with another task. Next, we need to go question Kuno, don't we? Oh, damn it, Kuno. Being a nuisance yet again. Let's see. Is he still out? I'd imagine not. Might be inside his hideout. I can always check. Oh yeah, he is still out. Hello, Kuno.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Know anything about the insects, Kuno?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Nah, just tell me what's happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Yeah, we're going to the
Kuno
shack.
doesn't fuck.
Alright. Alright, that's fine. Thanks for a physical instrument to punch him in the face. Oh, if I'm able to do that, that's going to be great. I'll need to replay this just to do that. But yes. Is this the bugs in here?
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air.
I don't
The
think
earthen
anyone
floor of
likes
the shack
Kuno.
has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case.
Well.
Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think then still doing Phasmid is nearby.
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The Phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The
Apparently
Phasmid
it's
doesn't
smart
exist.
enough to not go for the traps.
But
Damn it.
what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is impairing your judgment.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side.
Yes, we'll handle Kuno. Oh, poor Kim. Poor Kim. I love just teasing him like that. It's still great. It's still great. Alright, Kuno. Let's see what's going on.
Like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Yeah, you took the locusts.
Kuno took the bugs, so what?
I steal the
They're
locusts.
not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit.
Let's talk about like plagues of locusts.
You stop! It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's her name it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist.
There we
Maybe I
go.
am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Lovely
Did
Kuno.
he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Okay. Yeah, did you just say I?
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig.
He's smarter than he lets on.
I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
I mean, I'm not gonna say art is lame. Art is a worthy calling. Something of an artist myself.
God, Kuno. He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds.
Yes.
Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
Yeah, it depends on the choices you make.
Without a word, she disappears entirely.
She's just
behind the
left.
fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
I've got my revenge, Kuno.
You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I'm trying to find something very important. What does the city of locusts mean? What's gonna happen to the locusts? I don't know. What do you think? How do I get Kuno more? Because he's clearly really embarrassed right now. What do you think, Fuke? What do you think? Come on. Stop taking the locusts, they're important. He's not gonna care. City of locusts mean. Think. Like, keep going along with his delusion.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno
I
likes to
didn't manage to
concentrate
get it
on
work
shit,
quick enough.
Build shit when
It's a
he's
shame.
dipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
I mean, yeah, stop messing with
I don't
insects.
need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
Just trying to impress. Like, whoever C is, can't remember her name.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno's finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
Okay, so what happens to locusts now?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Alright, cool. I'll be
The
off
fuck are
then.
they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Insulindian Phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, he knows what it is? Wait a second.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down. Like clockwork.
What on earth? What is happening? Kuno?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't the fuck about it?
Okay, no, well.
Get lost.
I'll do it later, okay. I can't ask anymore, but he knows about the Phasmid. The hell is going on with Kuno? I'm close to level up as well, but what on earth? Anyway, missing insects. I'll go deal with that. I'm so happy I got one over on him. Phasma show only to kids. Ah. That might be it. It could be just an overactive imagination. Who knows?
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
The chat with this kid, he promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
There you go.
This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He's got a bad cough. Maybe he's eaten a few Phasmids.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
Good
That's
guy.
just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Maybe I can still restock the trap for you. Or accept or accept enthusiastically. I'm gonna press a button, Fuke. Be ready. Okay. 3, 2, 1. There we go. I'm doing one of the latter two. Come on. We need to annoy Kim as much as possible. Enthusiastically, of course. Yes.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through as much as
yes,
you.
Kim.
Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course.
I love this guy.
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center.
Yeah, did he know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Yeah, I'm not
I don't
sure
know
what
what
happens.
got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy. He won't forget it. we'll make sure he won't.
Okay, that is enough for now then. We've talked to everyone. I can just sell the locusts. I'm not gonna sell the locusts. Stop it, game. Stop tempting me. Anyway, let's see. Do we get anything with Kim before we go to bed? Can I invite him to bed, potentially? Also, something somewhat important. I need to go up here. I need to go tell the woman her stuff was missing. I'll do some other stuff when I come back. I just see an option. Do you know how far we've come? Yes, we've come very far to get the potentiality of Kim. It's amazing. I need it to happen. Like, desperately need it to happen. We're gonna get Kim. You can't stop me. Also, the woman's not here. Alright, guess she heads somewhere else this late at night. Come back tomorrow. Here. Come on, Kim. Come on, I don't want to look at that, I want to go down the stairs. I believe in you, Kim. You're gonna let me, aren't you? She is a lady of the night, I'm aware. But I had hoped that she might be there, just so I could wrap up some loose ends. Oh no, I've got a check here. What is this? She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Yes, she has. Can I check this anymore?
This medicine cabinet is
No, I've not put anything new in. That's fine.
This medicine
Oh, I've got a
cabinet
plus
is
to it.
stocked with drug.
Interesting. I've got a skill point which I'm probably going to put into empathy to refresh the empathy check. Looking off, re-put on my empathy shoes. There we go. Need empathy for Kim. He's clearly a very empathetic man. Empathetic? I don't know what the word is. But Kim, that is us for tonight.
Yes?
I will see you hopefully tonight, but apparently not. Oh, and he just lives next door. Okay. So that's who's through there. Well,
The fan stands still.
guess that's it. I'm not gonna bang the net picker. No. I'm not going to betray anyone. Restock trap. You know, I'll leave it overnight so you can catch anything overnight. You've still got something to do, damn it. From here, can I fast travel? I need to be outside. Got it. I'm gonna go restock the trap. I know that Kim doesn't appreciate it. So I'll do it while he's asleep. It's the only sensible thing to do. Also, I should think about getting food at some point. It's like almost 9:30 and I've not eaten anything. Like, it's been like 7 odd hours. I'm not gonna walk by the net picker. I'm gonna fast travel past them. Okay, let's see. Fast travel to church. To church. Look, I know better than to trust you to go betray Kim. Like, as much as I value you, I value Kim more. So no. Also, is this woman still out? She is. I can do the empathy check now. Bam. Let's see.
Hello again.
He would know. He'd feel it. He'd feel it deep down. Gonna do this again as well. It is mildly cheating if I vote on it myself, but I don't particularly care at this point. I need more psyche, isn't it? Yeah. 42%. 42%. Let's see. Yes.
The device is still warm from her touch
Yes.
and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
Or you have to sit here in the ice feeling miserable at your age, any age in this weather, waiting for it to
She
get
looks
dark.
you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
People who built this world intended for it to be better for you, but they've failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childless fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing if you got this. Don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
I mean, you must know something. Come on.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
Okay, about yourself then.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
Maybe
Don't know what makes you
later.
think it'll be any different later, but
Said eating me, there's nothing eating
come
me.
on, I can tell. But okay, be a boyadero about it if you want to.
Okay, then, I mean, I have gotten completely drunk out of my mind before.
What is it?
I think it's a plight of the working class. All these foreign people taking our jobs, mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. It's a plight of the working class.
Really?
Problem of capitalism's rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. Fear it is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it though?
You just say no. I haven't seen much of this world, but from what I've seen, social justice is an adolescent term. It's almost liberal. What's got me shaken up is a people's struggle.
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
Makes me sick thinking about the thousands, millions, billions. How many people are there actually? How many people are there in the
A
world?
city has millions in it. So the world would have a lot more. I think I knew the number once.
Too many millions to even know. All squashed under the tyranny of the market.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick though?
I'm positive. I had some questions.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. That's that. That was completely useless. I was hoping I could get that recorder, since it records sounds, and to be able to actually investigate in the church with it. But apparently not. Okay, next I need to go refill the trap. That's an important one. Arguably the most important one. Head down here. Nah, I'm not walking by the net picker, Fuke. I refuse to. I refuse. Hello, trap.
The trap stands empty near the reeds. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Okay. And any chance these pheromones are gonna work? Yeah, no. There are no pheromones. I mean, to be near dying reeds, like these, seemingly. I understand if that did happen to catch something. Feeling it might just be an impossible task though. You have Kim gone. Yes. Go back up here. You haven't seen this area yet. I think this might technically be the boardwalk. Still don't know what that is. Can go into this little bit. Nothing there. Can I go round there? No, can't go up there. That's broken anyway. Come on. Why can I interact with this one but not that one? I don't know. This has to be the boardwalk, right? Come on. Can I get the clue about the sniper? Also, body's just gone now.
There's some tear and 2 empty bottles of
I
Toluca
can't
vodka,
take
and
that.
whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol. It's...
Yeah, no, that's related to the body that was there. Where the hell on the boardwalk am I meant to go to look at this potential sniper's nest? I am so confused. Where is it? This is the best place of boardwalk I could come up with for a sniper's nest. It's not even got a good view. Yeah, report back to Lena next. Got it. Firstly though, go into the church. Get into the church, I can see if I can do anything in there. Where is the church? Is it this way? Yes, it looks like it might have been. We are. Into the church. What if I shine a light up at this mysterious dark figure if he's about? Also, don't run in here. Remember my mind telling me not to. Rats on the floor. Exactly is going on. Nothing in the rafters. Okay. Interact up there, but I don't need to. She's still working at it. Oh. Exactly is going on. 2mm hole.
What about it? Great.
Okay, apparently
Thanks.
nothing. Well, if you don't have to leave, I talked to Andre and he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
You don't want to make anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay.
I don't want to make anything work.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Hey, yeah, Fortress
That's
Accident.
Right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
I can suggest stuff. See.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
About your research, you mentioned earlier it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
I could help you finish up the project. You wouldn't have to live in the church next to Boom Boom anymore.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery. It touches her hair.
What now?
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
You mean the doomed commercial area? Yeah.
That's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Off-site copy?
There's this giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there. Don't worry, you can't miss the bear. It's hideous.
Not there, though.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Been moved to a safer place, yeah.
Wait, a note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Taken to nearby ice cream maker, signed by someone called Solislaw.
Jawiza. Of course! Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza.
Okay.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. That feature creep. And the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you?
It's locked
Thanks.
really tight.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Yeah. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
I need a super pry
The
bar.
solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
Super pry bar that she holds dear. Okay. But why do you need the offsite copy?
It's a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
Okay, I know what it is.
She's making it extra simple for you.
Come across two
The
different
backup
ones.
itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly.
Oh, there's two.
I just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
One was filament, which I found in a desk. The other one's in the ice cream maker. I tried to get into it, but it needs really high physical instrument.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on site?
Yeah, why is it on site? And that is a great point, Rhetoric.
Oh god, not this again. It is not on site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored. We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Why isn't she able to do it? Because of the book woman, I
The
know.
bookstore lady hates me. Says I'm part of the curse. Whatever that means.
Why does she think that? I'm assuming because she used to work in there in a different company.
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
Of course. Because of her socio-economic situation.
Yes, but she
Yes.
literally started praying for the higher powers when she first saw my Rame Civic. I'm not making this up. Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
Okay.
So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her, say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building's basement. Then bring me the offsite
I already have
Alright?
access. Yeah, we did put a dead body in the fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
Body of a hanged man. It's all part of police investigation, though, yeah.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Investigation warranted it.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
You're welcome. Now to go for the offsite copy.
And here's my Qualsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack
Oh,
loose some ice.
I got it!
It
I
opens
got
everything.
oversized pry
If you
bar.
get the offsite copy, then you can keep the Qualsund.
It hurts a bit for her
Oh,
to say
yes.
this. She's not too happy to be parting with the Caval soon.
I'll give it back, I promise. Oh, I'm so happy. That is not a bloody pry bar, look at that. That's a bloody Final Fantasy weapon right there. Alright. Let's walk out, I guess. Is this a laser cutter? It wouldn't surprise me if it was. I mean, I've got it now. No one can stop me. But if by multi-tool they mean it's just a laser cutter, I'm gonna be somewhat disappointed. Anyway, with Kim gone, I can do all of these silly tasks without him getting on at me. Not going to be racist behind his back. I'm not going to go sleeping with any net pickers behind his back either. Can't be doing that. And yeah, woman is not there. Guess she'll reappear in the morning. Yeah. Alright. Forgive me for not slutting about. No, come on, I've got Kim. He's a fine piece of ass. How could I pass him up? How could I, Hugh? How could you try and convince me to pass him up? I'm disappointed. Of course I'm not wrong. If I was wrong, I wouldn't be right. Fuck. If I do go behind his back and do this, we may not be in a relationship, but I can't do it with good conscience. Anyway, let's open this.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric
God, it's still about impossible to do. Okay. Sure. Sure. Also, apparently the battery on my phone's running low. That's not great. I should have put it on charge while I was doing this. I'm gonna need to boost this again. Sorry, I am cheating. Boost my physique. My physique's normally at 1. I am far from it. It's now gone up to 2 though. So let's give this a go. More than doubled my chance.
Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost.
I'm gonna turn that
up and get stronger.
I mean, I can wait for it to defrost. Maybe in the morning it'll be better, I guess. I think that is all for now though. Do I do a bit of the next day? Because I do love the game. I want to keep going with it. But I need to get food. I could order something. Do I just keep going? It's been quite a while since I unplugged it. I would have thought it would be done 4 by now, but apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, for now, we need to sleep through to the next day. I'm aware I have a bag. You don't need to tell me it's an item. I know. Let's just get to sleep for the night. And I'll do a bit more. And now I need to decide, do I order food or just have an extremely late meal? Could order food. Don't know if I should. No, I'm not able to enter Kim's room. The door is interactable. I can't enter. For now...
The bed is still cold from the broken...
Actually no, before we do that... Can I
a mirror hangs on
wash
the bathroom
anything?
Wall. In it,
no.
Your face. Now...
Leave the mirror be. What I'm curious about is where does this door lead? It's the other side of the blue door as well. So I'm assuming the door upstairs can lead into here too.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Yeah.
And not too inviting.
Let's just sleep. Let's just sleep.
It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
See.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. every corner, and every street.
Okay, but
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
spinning on empty.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
Earth is this.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Rain, the snow. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless.
I'm feeling called out here by my brain.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
And yeah, I'm an agent of the world, I'm fine with that.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Yes, for the working class.
For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzle. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay.
Okay, come on. I know which one I want. But I will leave this up to a vote, because I could just forget about it all. What do? Communism, economic self-interest, or making progress? Communism.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Yeah, okay. Feel the pull under my
Beep,
cheek.
beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the wind.
Do it
for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Eh? Well.
Rise
going
and
on?
shine, comrade. It's time to get to work. Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake
Oh
alone.
god, yeah, it is
You're
great.
going to have to get organized.
The thing though is, Fuke, I believe if you look in here, you'll see, like, it's not actually dice rolls, it's these numbers that matter. It's just the higher the number, the higher the passive check you can pass. Like my hand-eye coordination, I reasonably shouldn't be passing anything, it never came up. until I had, is it this one? Yeah. All hand-eye coordination passives get succeeded. I think that means the ones in conversation and the ones you just notice around the world. So I do think it's just passives, not dice checks in conversations, unless it's telling you it's a check. You've seen me recently, I've really gotten it together.
It's good that your personal business is in order, but we're talking about political matters of world historical import here. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
Not happening.
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
They help me fire up a sub-socialist sausage grinder.
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
Oh, okay, how am I supposed to find them?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
I mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functional brain.
We meant your nose, as in that swollen muck detector in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists.
Of course.
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
Okay, let's get organised.
First, you'll have to
Come on.
locate the remaining communists in Martinaise. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. You could also just look for more tangible evidence of communist activity. Images of Krasmezov and white antlers.
I don't need to think about this. I don't need to ask questions. We're going to do it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
I just need to go looking around. Okay, it's in... Wait, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday's down here. What? That doesn't... Surely Thursday should be up by the top, right? Also, I don't want to do that. Not happening. Go on the streets and sniff out my comrades. I'm wrong, of course. Of course. I very quickly go up here before meeting Kim. I need to go talk to women. I don't want to have to go through a couple of loading screens. And also, I'm not wrong, Fuke. It doesn't make sense the way they've been ordered. It's not even alphabetical or anything. If anything's wrong here, it's probably the fact that my nose doesn't think it can sniff out the communists. And yes, she is here. Hello.
Hello, officer.
And your boy. It was
What brings
empty.
you up here again? Oh. No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
She can't file it, she doesn't want to be filed, so yeah, she might be in
Yes,
danger.
I am. Regardless of who took the documents. It was probably just an accident. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
Leave her to that. It's as much as I can follow up along that line. Now though, we have some cryptozoological activities to get up to, don't we now? Let's just make my way down. Get Kim, because he needs to be here for while I'm doing it. I know he loves it deep down. I have food I must consume. Nah, it's fine, don't need food. Need food. I can wait. I have cryptozoological studies, Fuke. Don't you know? And also half time to just order stuff. I probably shouldn't. I am hungry. Also, I should really stick my phone on charge. It's gonna go off in a minute. Okay, hello, Lena.
Hello, dear.
Restocked
Good
empty
to see a
trap.
familiar face.
I'm assuming Morel went home.
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't
Quickly,
feeling
dig
well.
out.
I convinced him to stay at Gary's
charger
to get
cable.
some rest.
See a
I'm
moment.
afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Got it. Cool. I should have grabbed this out earlier so I could stick my phone in charge. I'm not gonna eat food, Fuke. I don't need food. It's overrated. I'm not. I know I should, Fuke. I know I should. I mean, you're not wrong. I am very skinny as well. I'm feeling well. Give it some stay at Gary's home to rest. The cold's gotten to him. The best, it's awfully cold out there.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Okay.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Let's more run to the breach then. Take it on with undue optimism.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Yeah, what is wrong?
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You're on the back foot, yeah.
In doubt, sweetie. That's all.
Okay.
It's,
She's finally
strange
doubting
feeling.
stuff.
I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
I am the law, I'll have you know.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
Morel told me he'd seen it. Okay.
L'Oreal's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
Oh.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to really believe it. Doesn't that count?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence, that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
Oh. No, I'm not putting a flashlight away either, Fuke.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time,
Okay.
diligence, and care.
Marriage hasn't been a lie. I mean, you're true, but still. Whether or not your relationship isn't just about the phasmids.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
You know, this reminds you of the Pericanasian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
I mean, sure, Encyclopedia, why not? Exactly what you said.
Oh, sweetie. I don't think the Pericarnassians were thinking of people in my situation. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived, on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Now I understand. Yeah.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
Conceptualization. Okay, I still believe you saw it.
A true
Come
believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it. How it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Oh, I can cheer her up.
I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Yeah, are you sure you don't need the help?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
I'll do that. I'm gonna check the traps once more.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Just in case Thursday's gonna have your address.
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's a pleasure, man. Come on, we can do
Likewise,
this.
sweetie. Thank you for everything.
That's a task complete.
Truly. Even though it turned out to be a...
Might be a secret task.
A waste of time. A lie? Like that, she drives off. The gas engine enters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's raining.
That's awfully thematic. Indeed we should, Kim. We need to check...
Wait. No. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
Wait, no. What? What do you mean reference, guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Well, that Angus keeps shooting you furtive glances, mumbling uneasily to himself.
And from his perch at the end of the table, Titus Hardy himself stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Yeah, but they're not communists, I was aware of that. Anyone else here a communist? What about you, my good sir? He's not a communist. Damn. Is he a communist? Come on. There must be a communist around here somewhere. I'm gonna sniff him out. Okay. That's about enough of that, but we need to go check on various things. We need to try and get into the ice cream making machine again. I need to give it a go. If it's thawed any better, I need to check on... Yes, I need to check on the traps as well, for in case this thing's reappeared with phasmas.
This orange machine is
Yeah,
dead
no, it's
still.
not unplugging.
It has a hand-cranked
It's
ice
not
cream
getting
churner
any better.
and an electric freezer.
Okay, I'll leave it. I don't need sustenance, Fuke. What are you on about? It's only 10 o'clock. I don't need to eat. It's fine. Fine. This game's more important anyway. Let's just fast travel to church. Harkin, you're contemplating dinner. Oh no. Clearly you're eating way too early, Fuke. That must be it. It's only a reasonable thing to assume. I can check them. I never used to be able to check them.
A few locusts trot
Yeah,
along
let's
the
see.
wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Oh, no phasmid. I'm sprayed with something to attract the phasmid, so I still could come across it as I'm about. Well, I am eating most of the time, Fuke. Don't worry. It's just I'm eating a bit later tonight is all. Although I'll be honest, the meal I've got's probably the biggest of meals, so I might actually just like order something. But I am quite hungry. Not that I'd ever admit it to you though. I know, Fuke, I know. I should. Like, it's only been 6 hours, Fuke. That's the thing. I'm able to interact with these now, but I wasn't able to before. Yeah? Why is that the case? Alright. Sure. Next, go into here. I need to tell her I'm not able to get into the ice cream machine. It's just not possible. I can't do it. Doesn't work. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
About the off-site copy.
Yes?
No, I just can't get into it. Alright, cool. Guess that's all of that for now. I will come across that phasmid at some point, surely. You're probably right though, Fuke. I should just stop and get food, shouldn't I? It's a sensible thing to do. Am I sensible? That is the real question. I believe the answer is probably no. Okay, I need to find the place on the boardwalk. I just want to do that. That's all I want. Like, not that one. We can phone up the library come 10. That's fine. Okay. After helping set up a nightclub, she'll talk about her friends. can't do the ice cream maker. Yeah, not gonna bother with that because we need to help her for a project. That's dead end. Okay. We just have to determine where the shot came from. Check for bullet tracers. At 2 places. How did I get to an island? To find someone with a boat. Who has a boat? Joyce. Will she help me? Apparently not. I mean, potentially a net picker, it's hard to say, Fuke. It's hard to say. Hello. Can I get a hand?
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you.
Never mind,
I can.
we're not doing a suggestion.
So, what will it be, officer?
What do you do exactly?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Yeah, walking on the beach sounds quite romantic. No. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Oh, alright.
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Place looks bad, why don't you leave?
Go where? The fish are plentiful here and we get enough orders to get by. It's not great, but it's something.
Somewhere away from all this sadness.
People imagine picking up and finding something better is an easy solution. But how is that supposed to work when all your time and energy goes to staying alive? You have almost nothing to set aside to actually fight your way out. I don't mean to complain about my pauper life. We are warm and fed here and... I don't know. There's just something about this shithole.
A sudden gust of cold air blows in from the sea. The waves flow and ebb. Around you, the fishing village takes its slow and steady breaths. Its many wooden structures, worn by bitter years of salt and storm.
Why would anyone like here? It's a good question. Not great. I'm looking for someone else actually.
Who?
Apparently
Well,
not.
How can I assist you then, officer?
Alright, guess I'll be seeing you. What the hell is a spot on the boardwalk I'm supposed to be looking for, though? I am genuinely really confused. Where am I meant to go? Somewhere on the boardwalk, a sniper would have taken a shot. I might need to even Google this to find out where to go. For the life of me, I cannot figure this out. I mean, there's a few places I thought it might have been. What, do you not like the idea of Googling things? I just want to know the location. I've been all over and I can't figure out where it is. I went to one and it popped up as a little thought in my head, so I'm thinking it might just be an exact spot I need to get to. Which isn't going to be the most useful ever. Check the traps again. Might as well.
The trap is full of locusts. but they seem weak and unhealthy. Poor things.
Yeah. No phasmas. Have maybe been like in here? I just missed the prompt. Doubt it. Not gonna have shot anything from in this shed. If you haven't been googling things as I went. Really, if you can't believe you. Cheating like that. I'd never even consider doing such a thing. Yeah. Where exactly am I meant to go? I just want to get that one thing done. And I'm gonna be happy enough to leave it and go get food. Like, one thing I wanted to try and get done today is examine those locations. For the life of me, I cannot find them. Maybe up there? Could be up there, potentially. Also, I will go along here just in case there's a thought of some kind. Oh, nothing in this little stretch. Not let you have me know, Fuke. You dirty little Googler. You know where it'll be. I've looked in this before. Nothing in there. Where will it be though, Fuke? I genuinely don't know. I'm very confused. Section of coast hasn't been used in decades. Okay, that's a new observation. I got hopeful there. Not outside. Break into someone's house. Because, I mean, I could break into someone's house. That'd be fine by me. Yeah. Inside somewhere. There's only a handful of places it could be. So that would leave the church, I'd imagine. But where in the church? I mean, I'll give it a go. Maybe if I climb up to the windows in the back, I might have missed something there. The church is the only reasonable place I can think of. If I wouldn't have done it from inside someone else's house, that would be daft. Place that claims I have yet to see me go. Wait, what? Have I just missed somewhere? It's not in the church. What do you mean, like, Netpicker's house? Confused. Where could it be? There's a tent with all the people who want to use this place. That could be it. Unlikely, but it could. A lot more likely to just be up this way. We have a window. Light shining in through the rafters. No, seemingly no windows. Where could it have been? Okay. So, not in the church. Not inside, I'm trying to think. I mean, there is someone's house you can go inside. There's a door that's locked, could be in there. How do you get into that building though? Honestly, I'll be faster. Just quick travel. There's this building there. Surely not. Surely not. This is another building, but I don't think it's got a window. Looks in the page and it's ridiculous. Okay. For where I have to go. I don't like the idea of that being ridiculous.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
Try to sneak up.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
I get it for trying to be a scientist instead of a cop.
You were just following your
Can't
instincts,
believe it.
your destiny. You're meant to find the phasmid. Just maybe not here.
You've seen me go there 4 or 5 times. Okay, where the hell am I meant to go then, Fuke? I have scoured every corner I can find for this. Where the hell am I meant to go? Is it out in the pier, maybe? Surely not. This is what I was worried about and why I thought about googling it, because the last one appeared as just a bubble next to my head, which I easily could have missed. It's not out here, is it? No. Good. Like, this is getting ludicrous. To remember the lighthouse. Okay, I have been up there. I got that one. But that's not the one I'm looking for, though. That was Land's End. Where's the one on the boardwalk? Is the one I can't find. I have been up there. I triggered that one. So don't you worry about that. Just trying to figure out this other one. Who is Ruby? I believe that is a female truck driver. And the mysterious 8th Hardy boy. Be like in here, is it? No? I'm meant to go inside somewhere. Has to be around here. In the military bunker? Surely not. Surely not in the military bunker. What is it, Fuke? Is that like you didn't know who Ruby was and you're surprised, or it's in the military bunker I need to go? Oh, I swear if it's up there. How the hell would I have missed it? Some kind of military bunker, it's this. I don't know, I can't get inside. There's nothing popping up. It's a red check to get in as well.
Worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front
I don't want to try it because it's a red
door
check.
hasn't been opened in a long while.
You know, just in case it is, I'm gonna save the game. If somehow this does something, then cool.
The wind, you rattle handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge.
Jammed shut.
Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
We don't get in there.
Okay. We got into light bending guy's container, but we can't get in
Frankly,
there.
You're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get into every single door.
Okay, come on,
No,
Kim.
no. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do.
Missed
We
one
open
door.
doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
Yeah, I'm not gonna accept the door could be part of
Relax.
investigation.
No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental.
I can think about doors. Oh god. Okay.
Worn by elements, Guards the...
From here to the whirling? I can't see how.
Yeah, no. That's not a thing I could use. I don't even care enough to get inside, I'll be honest. Just, where do I trigger the thing for the boardwalk? I swear, it's not up there, church is in the way. Where could it be? Unless I can get on top of a building, I legitimately cannot think of where it is. I know where Feld R&D is, yeah? I've been past there numerous times. Am I supposed to be able to get inside? Am I supposed to have a check open up? Like, it's this building right here. There's nothing to interact with, other than that. What check is there? There's this.
You see,
that doesn't help. What are you on about? There's a man? What did I do? I'm going mad here, Fuke. There's a hole in the roof. I can see that. Where do I go? What am I meant to do here? Ladder I wouldn't be able to climb. I've got these two. Hello.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
I hear about the Feld building. I have progressed the story with Ruby, but how? How do I progress it? I'm just stuck. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. If I need to do stuff with Ruby, then I need to go up to church quickly and I'll fast travel. Map, fast travel, there we go. Best bet is go back to her lorry. I haven't been back there in the last 2 days. I'll give it a go. Let's see. Anything?
A lorry abandoned by its owner, stuck in the interminable traffic jam. The smell of cigarettes and perfume echoes the rusty...
I found the smoker from the nest. What, you mean the relay tower? Oh. I meant to. There's a swim in here.
Is still hunched over the rail.
Titus is the key to moving forwards, but that means I need to put point into logic then. Okay. Need to pass the logic check with Titus. I'd assumed it wasn't too important.
Do you smell that? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent, reordering?
Smile and take a deep breath.
No, actually. In fact, you can't smell much of anything. Perhaps your allergies are acting up. Nonsense. The reek of communism is unmistakable, and it's coming from the... Yes, but...
Yeah, cool. Go do communism. That's a good distraction. I don't need to eat. It's only been another 20 minutes since I thought I might call the stream.
Hola, wandering man.
Attempt to establish contact. I need to talk about something important.
What's that for you?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in. Hold on. This isn't a man who goes in for subterfuge. He prefers someone who'll look him in the eye and say exactly what's on his mind.
Involves our mutual friend Kras.
Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never been to Grad.
Okay, I'm looking for some people who really know how to grind the sausage.
Have you tried a butcher shop?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe it was a foolish approach to begin with.
I'm trying to say I'm looking for communists, you know.
Comunistas, huh?
can't say that's where I thought you were
Come
heading
on.
with this. Not that I'm criticizing. It's good for a man to take his time and think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Okay.
It's certainly been an interesting development to witness firsthand.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
Not hunting, I'm trying to get organised by them.
Oh, I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
Sure, you just smell like
Didn't
one.
realize you could smell communism. But then, I've never studied the subject.
Of course.
Maybe it's not taught in any of your so-called universities, but there's definitely something going on here.
God damn
but
it.
you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
Okay.
He was late one
Sure.
night as I was leaving
I
down.
don't know
He was
what's
waiting
going
on
on.
the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Saramirizian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
So he's trying to recruit you to homosexual
I don't
underground.
think so, William. I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell. A very
Okay.
old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
Yeah, I wish I'd thought of such a cool way to do
Was
it.
alright. A little like something out of a Vespertine spy novel, but I must respect the effort.
Okay, so how did I find him?
I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais."
Okay.
And then he was gone.
So
I don't
what
know.
now?
Guess not everyone remembers. Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows this ideologo personally. I have to say though, it sounds like you found yourselves a proper hunter.
Seems interesting.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Well, I guess he isn't our communist. That's a shame. Maybe we'll just need to try and get him to be a communist. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go down this way. I need to talk to Titus, apparently. That's the only way to open up all of this. Oh my god, I swear, if it's just this one check I need, it opens up everything. Is it immediately retriable?
It's you again. What is it?
Hello. Titus. Yeah, no. Don't immediately have anything. I need to put point into my logic. Here we go. Just really hope it was logic I needed.
What is it?
Didn't pay enough attention, I'll be honest. I'm quite tired and hungry. 72%, you know what, because it really matters. I'm gonna give the chance for people to boost me. Come on, I need a boost to my logic. Come on. 2, 1, 0. Okay, 83%. Ah, there we go.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby doesn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Okay. Go out for fresh air, for a smoke.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case.
Alright,
Come on.
she took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again.
It's drug. It's a drug trade thing.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too. Alright, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Yeah. Ruby could have gotten to the roof from somewhere inside the whirling.
Nah. The only way up there is through glass.
Blue door. It's the blue door. How much do you guys know about this place?
We've only been drinking here for what?
Come on.
6 years?
Please.
How much?
Don't make me open the door too.
Been thinking of getting wilding in racks. That is on my ass, boss.
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
Locked door in the kitchen. Never on the roof. Ever been through those?
No, but that doesn't prove anything.
It's just 2 dolls. We're not giving you Ruby for that. She's one of us.
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up,
Here we
shot
go.
him on the roof.
This is my theory from like a week and a bit ago now.
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot.
Firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof. Okay.
Firmly. Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof.
Please, for the love of God, Titan. Let me continue.
And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Okay.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
Yeah, show my antique rifle. There are weapons like this just lying around in Martigny.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar in the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just like
20,
it.
maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
Local pawn shop. Sold my lost gun to women.
You lost your gun?
What an idiot!
Brilliant.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
I mean, no.
Of course not. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to
That's a good point.
stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll
Swap
get
my
a heart
gun.
attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
We've already established she's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too, potentially. Or if I analysed the bullet that killed him. Okay.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
Yeah, I just showed him one that any child could have.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed me. But point taken.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
It's a bullet. Same caliber as the weapon I have.
The blonde
Right.
man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You
Come on.
have been thorough. I'll give you that.
Inside proof she had the murder weapon. Just that we need to find her.
I don't knock up. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Please.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive.
Come on.
The last component.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organise the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Yeah. She's just been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all.
Okay.
She was just the
All
first
of this from one chick, really.
if I'd have been first.
For the love of God. Imagine I just didn't come back to this thinking, oh yeah, I'll get some evidence of Ruby. Because, yeah, there's bound to be something about the place that'll open up the check again. I just didn't put another point into logic, because that was what I was doing. I assumed I'd find some kind of evidence. But alright.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Okay. Once talking to the girl, I couldn't have planned being my first. Okay, Shanky, let's assume you killed him.
I didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
For 6 people streaming, I follow. When I started, I'm only one. Yeah, God, this has been one marathon stream. I'll just say it's in prep for, like, this Saturday coming. I'm doing the 4 in the afternoon till 4 at night charity stream. That's going to be a fun one. I'm not looking forward to being really tired the day after.
You probably did, though.
But yeah. Let's just do this for now.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, got down.
I mean, Fuke, if you do manage to catch some of it, all I'll say is I have added goals in along the donation thing. I've only set like $100 as the max. But yeah, one of the first ones is cat ears, and then various other parts of the costume with $100 being I will do a pose in the outfit, which I'm going to regret saying that I will. But, I mean, that's all part of raising money for charity, right? Right? Anyway. You prefer going to trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob, or going alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
She's left? Well. Maybe it's part of a leadership challenge. He didn't like the idea of her being in charge.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, cop, you put your head in your ass.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against the wall
Okay.
to see what sticks.
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember,
Yeah.
all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
He looks around
Come
the
on,
room.
man.
The old man in the corner not...
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about, ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Wanna know why?
Why? I'm
She was
quite
afraid I would
confused.
tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's
Yeah.
evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though.
Oh, thank
She made sure.
God, I finally got a check. Okay. Do you have any clues as to where she went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Okay. I'm so happy I've got some progress on this. Have you looked for her at all?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Lizzie needed some air.
She went to tell everyone, didn't she?
No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
It's called a radio, you believe.
Fair enough.
The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Hey. Give me any ideas?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Oh my god.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
She's doing with the whatever
No,
frequencies.
what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
Thank you, Angus. That's actually
This
quite
guy
useful.
barely understands what he's talking
It's
about.
not the most useful, but we've got something of a lead there.
Yeah, pale something.
When exactly did she just up and leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had
Yeah.
our little conversation.
That'll do.
Have to.
I'll shake his hand.
It's firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Oh, bloody lead, thank Christ. Now I need to decide do I keep following up the lead and actually make some decent progress, or do I eat, because it's now been 40 minutes since I started thinking I might leave. God. I should eat my food. I'm just gonna check the one immediate place I can think of. That's all I'm gonna do. Just wanna get into there. Not allowed to get in. I talk to her now, will she let me in?
The waves are beginning to
Looking
flow.
for someone. Suspects
Who?
might stay in the neighbourhood.
Okay. When did this person
lovely.
stay here?
Very recently, the last few days. Might have arrived on Friday.
I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning. Yes,
Okay.
that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well,
That's
how
it
can I
for
assist
now.
you then, officer?
I'll be seeing you. Yes, ask her? Who else I'd be able to ask?
The old woman still hums her unknown song. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
No, I shouldn't, Encyclopedia. I want food. Have you seen a red-haired woman, please?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She
Okay.
knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
It's like the man who locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
Yeah, she decided not to
There's
say,
not
hasn't
much
she?
to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it. You need to look
That
into these
house,
shacks,
please.
especially hers.
Okay. And the jacket, I was hoping you could wash
I
it.
can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can...
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Okay, yeah, please.
Well, hand it over
Let's
then,
get it
and I'll see what
washed.
I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
There's a song you're
A
having.
lullaby my mother used to sing.
Please.
I sang it to my kids too. It's an old Samaritan children's song.
What's it called?
Surrender to the night.
Lovely.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Sounds nice.
Yes,
There we go.
it does.
Goodbye. Can I get anything from Mr. like depressed idiot spiral, whatever he was? Please.
Tequila
There we go.
sunset.
Here's your jackets.
My jacket?
A look of
There you
consternation
go.
crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila?
I think this isn't the jacket.
That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze.
For the love of
It's fucking
God,
with your head.
man.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends,
Yeah.
and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
Fine. I'll keep it.
That shit is so medium concept,
It's
I
fine.
wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure it looks great on you.
It's an okay jacket, if you are into that look.
Have you seen Ruby,
Can't
please?
really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Okay, I'll be seeing you.
Let's step aside for it.
Hello, Kim.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of
My sense of style? What about it, Kim?
It's just, well, you look more like a high-flying businessman than a police officer.
God damn it, Kim.
That's right. You're an entrepreneur of the peace, here to disrupt legacy law enforcement with buzzwords and privatization schemes.
Never know when you're gonna need to pitch a business proposal.
Oh, God. Don't start talking like
Some
those
money.
people do. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
Fine.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Detective.
Fine.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
Fine, for Kim. I will dress up properly for Kim. Alright? For the love of God, can you better appreciate this? Take off the hat. Don't need it. There we go. How does this look? Now that makes me look daft. I'll put on a proper tie. Scented scarf. There we go. Is this better, Kim? Is this what you wanted? Do I look professional enough now?
Yes?
Wait, what? Wait a second, why? I mean...
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area.
Okay, this is worth not eating
his
for.
shoulder blade. He smells like a man, a perfectly normal man. Wait, there's something there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. Strange, you're not getting any strong ideological whiffs from the lieutenant.
He's not a con.
Do you need something, Detective?
Wondering what brand of aftershave you use.
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of, you know?
You think I should?
The lieutenant
I
considers your
should,
mutton
shouldn't
chops
I?
for a long moment. A slight grimace crosses his face.
Sorry, I'm really no expert on this sort of thing. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Well then. What are my actual stats in this? I just put it on because it looks semi-professional. Lost logic and... In fact, that's pretty decent because I don't use physical instrument anyway. No, that's probably fine, I'll be honest. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. How do I get Ruby? She's in there, isn't she?
A policeman. What can our village do for you?
Where can I stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying
Please.
to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
They get on the guard. No. They're just giving it to me.
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can
Okay.
stay there.
This non-spoiler bit, she's hiding in the bunker. I bet you there's an underground passage to get there. Because by the waterlock, just off to the bottom right from it, there is a fence and there's an obvious door past the fence. I don't think it's area you can actually do anything in, but okay. It might be. Thank you, I guess.
Make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Okay, thank you, woman. I can now go into here.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangements and look for any signs of Ruby. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Kim can't stay with me. It's a shame. You're correct. If I stay in the whirling and rags, does it actually let me? Also, loose floorboard.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
Yeah, I want to
You
search
stick your
through.
hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Wrapped in paper, it's a gun.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it
a
out.
9mm bullet?
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
Isn't for a breech loader though.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
That is a possibility. Also, I only succeeded that because I have the law. Floorboards creak. Honestly, this is a half decent room.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor
Time to shave.
inside the wash basin. Like an artist with a
Come
brush
on.
or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Can't believe it.
The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender.
I'm looking
The
somewhat
air brushing
presentable.
against it, chilly.
Feel my clean shaven
They feel
cheeks.
so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath. The water
I guess
reflects
right,
back
Paul.
a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
What does
A
my
brisk
shivers
coastal
say?
wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Nice. Forward base for coastal operations. It's free. Possible resting spot. Forward base of operations.
Overhead, you hear the
There we go.
forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with abandoned stands, tables and benches, echoes from a long-lost time. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
My frustrating sensation for fair assessment of my current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Revachol forever.
Okay. That was peculiar.
On the table,
I'm not able to shave anymore, am I? Oh, I can get a coat. Does this coat look more professional? I need to dress up for Kim. I also need to kind of get a haircut. I might try and do that. No, I'm thinking don't do that. We'll go with officer's coat. Rather than these, I might stick on some different glasses. Do I have any better ones? No, I'll keep these ones on. I do like the Inland Empire from it. Come on, Kim. Fall for my seductive, freshly shaven cheeks. Come on. And that's where Kim waits. Yeah, I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps.
I know. Stunning, right?
I'm really not sure about this turn of events. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover up the.
Yeah, damage. He
Yeah,
means damage.
fair enough.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Okay, one last thing I need to do. I'll follow up with her next time. I need to see, can I get a haircut? Because I think I need it. I did notice over on here, I believe there was a hairdresser's, wasn't there?
An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name
There's
of the
hair.
deemed commercial area.
Work.
You ring the what an
No
ominous
answer.
name for a hair salon.
Damn it.
Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Fashion?
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call.
East Delta
Silence.
Pinball?
No one answers your call.
Yeah, okay, never mind, I can't get a haircut, this is just what I look like. Well, that I believe is about everything for now. I'm going to quickly sell the tear because, yeah, I'm not going to remember next time. Yeah, this is going well. I'll look at these magazines as well. Nothing important. Let's just go in. I need food. I've streamed for an hour longer than I meant to. It's 11 o'clock at night. Oh god. Oh. I just want to sell my tear. I need the money, clearly.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with...
Is that really it? I'd expected better. Alright, sure. Okay. That's it. That's it. I'm hungry. I need food. I'm gonna save it here and leave. I love this game, but I need food. I really do. Wait for the game to load. I'll drop a save. And that'll be us. Like how Kim doesn't even address my new suit that I'm wearing. I actually look somewhat professional in all of this. Me just jaunting around the place with a torch out. But yeah, that is all for now. I need to eat. I need to. Yeah, like I say, enjoying the game. Do hope you're enjoying as well, and I will hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.